Heyo. Hello. How we doing? I'm doing pretty good because it rained, like, not even a lot. It just rained a bit, and now it's not hot anymore. I don't even have to have the fan on. It's so not hot. It's great. I'm having a great time. No complaints from me. Also, while I was fucking around, I noticed that I can go to the storeroom and I want to see what's over there.
Access to that room is restricted, Sam. It's undergoing renovations, and there's chiral contamination as well. So don't go in. Is that clear?
Sus. 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 Hi-fi. Wanna know what's hot? You? No way. Does Charlie live in the storeroom? Hi, Spice Man. Does he have a secret, like, fucking dildo collection in there or something? That was very sussy.
I've known Tarman for quite a while now, but that was the first time I've heard him speak about his son in that fashion. It made me wish that I could do something, anything to ease his burden. But setting aside those feelings, suppose that cat of his is in fact his son reborn. Why does it treat me as though I'm a threat? Does it just hate me? Reincarnation or not, perhaps it's still a cat at heart.
Cats are nice. Dollman watches you sleep and showers with you. He watches me sleep. What's the proof that he showers with me? I haven't seen him in the shower with me.
Good morning, Sam.
Hello.
There are organisms in this area that I don't believe I've ever laid eyes on before. My understanding is that they're called chiral creatures, and they come in all shapes and sizes. Apparently, they will drain your batteries if you come into contact with them. There may be other deleterious effects for all we know. And really, you shouldn't be bothering them anyway. There's nothing to be gained from it. It's not like they drop coins when defeated.
Mm-hmm. Well, I don't want to hurt them because I think they're cute. Okay, let's go.
Extraction was successful. It was transferred to a sterilized pod and sent to a separate facility.
Ready to proceed with corpse disposal? 1.
I feel like I'm gonna sneeze. Okay, so I think I already had an order going yesterday. Yeah, to go to the plate gate. The plate gate, I want you to have a hat ready. What kind of hat? Oh, I thought there was an order that you wanted me to take. What do you mean, what kind of hat? What? There are so many different types of hat. What? What? Why do I need what, a hat? Hat? What? Am I stupid? Oh, I need to take a thing from Fort Knott. That's the fucking quest I need to do. Sam's hat. Oh!
That's the spirit.
What was the reason why I didn't pick this up before?
I will always support you.
Oh, hello.
Sam, your next destination is the Northern Environmental Observatory. Like its Western counterpart, this observatory is a critical facility that will help us to monitor the changes taking place in the Australian environment. To bring it online, you'll have to navigate the canyon to the northeast of your current position. But before that, you'll need to link up another site en route.
Sam, the next site we want you to link up is called Rainbow Valley.
Rainbow!
A friend of Drawbridge is waiting for you there.
Gay
Once the
Valley.
network connection has been established, they'll be joining us on the DHV Magellan. I recruited them myself when we first met in the UCA. You can pick up the order from the delivery terminal. I'm looking forward to seeing you both. Thanks again, Sam.
Is this friend of yours hot? Or do I not care? 120. No way. Yeah, I'm gonna do this one later. Let me go do the other thing first or it'll never get done.
Please give it your all. Please take measures to withstand the heat. Please give it your all.
Commencing route creation.
That's the wrong button. I meant this one.
Please select a destination.
Yep. I want to go to the plate gate. Okay. So blinding when you go outside, just like real life. Look at all this shit.
Well
Nice.
done, Sam. That's the last of the cargo. Let's head to our destination and make the delivery.
So apparently I get a different rating if I do deliveries using the Magellan. I want to see, like, how much that affects things. Wrong button. I keep doing Xbox X and not PlayStation X. Throw Dollman into the tar and see what happens. Okay. I don't know if that's a good idea. I'm sure it'll be fine. That's the wrong one. That one.
Oh boy. Ouch.
Nothing happens. Ouch. Hi, doggy. Whoa, whoa. Deliver this. Yes.
Oh, hey, it's you.
It is me.
Always looking out for us.
I'm looking out for them thumbs up, mate.
You managed to get it here in this good of condition? That's a pro for you.
Okay, so it's not even like... I don't know. Huh. Okay. I like the Magellan logo, it's cute. Oh, I still get them stars though.
Reporter. A generous, hard-working soul who deserves this data.
Let's go, better Skelly, better Skelly.
We're increasing your allocation of materials.
Thanks. Whee! Things, stuff and things.
This is a schematic for an enhanced battle skeleton. As you'll see, damage reduction has been improved along with battery efficiency. And when you carry it as cargo, it even occupies less space than before.
Why would I carry it as cargo? It's going on my legs and it's staying there. It's part of me now.
With all those benefits, you're bound to be a fan. Our research into other technologies continues. With your help, we can accomplish even more. Take care of yourself.
Gimme.
Order completed. Well done.
Skeleton. Yes. Swap. And then... Does someone want my old one? Because I ain't gonna use it. Here. Donate.
Thank you for your cooperation. All contributions are welcome.
Tar obsidian. That's cool. And metals. To the music Ian. No, I'm not doing these. Not right now, anyway.
Thank you so much.
Perhaps you should take a break.
Take a break? I only just started. Fucking sign. You don't know me.
Please take measures to withstand the heat.
Right. Boop. What was that? Ongoing flood causing damage somewhere. I'm not bothered. Right. We need to go here. Yes. Okay. Whoop. Hello! I want to go to Rainbow Town. Huh? Why can't I put it on my cruiser? Offload. Ooh, new enhancement, let's go. Displays a warning to alert you to melee attacks launched from your blind spots. Meh. Allows likes to be given and received for a longer period of time. We do like spamming likes. Increases the number of objects from other worlds that can be shared within the Cairo network. That's fine. But I gotta go all the way through getting fucking aim assist and shit in order to get this? Like, fuck off, I don't want that. Right, I could probably only fit one of these on each side of the cruiser. It's kind of precarious, but I can hold it. It's fine. What's on the way there? There are BTs. Unless I go this way. Oh, that's where the flood's currently happening. I see.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I can go this way. And then into the fucking jungle canyon. Yeah, the BTs are gonna be like on top of these fucking shelves and shit. So yeah, I probably want to go follow the road. Stop off at the generator, why the fuck not? And then there. That seems fine. Let's go.
Order accepted. Thank you.
It's a ridiculous amount of stuff I've got here. I could use a car, but I prefer the agile buggy thing. Right, so it was this way, I believe. What's that? What's that? Why is that one different? Normally they're straight up, but that one was like going to the side. What was that about? Why is it different? Why is it weird? I know now's not really the time to go exploring while I've got a fucking bunch of shit with me. Oh, I can't even go out there. It's out to fucking sea. Shit. Oh, wind farm. Cute. Anyway, where the fuck am I going? Hell was that change in weather? As soon as I fucking went on the road, it was sunny. I don't like that. That freaked me out. Don't start making the BT noise at me. Did I even bring anti-BT weapons? I acknowledge the fact that there are... Whoops. BT's on the way. Did I even bring anything? Okay, we've got assault rifle, we've got a pistol. Okay, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. Road building. Mark that on my map. Wait, you can remote access a watchtower? That's cool. A drink, you say? Hi, Hikari. And my throat was being a fucking bitch after that drink. Why? Hi, hi. Well, this was fairly straightforward. I didn't even run into any BTs at all.
Almost there.
Ooh, hold on. Check the depth. It's fine. Crystals! Yum, 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 yum. Woo, woo.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Let me fucking stack these just in case it doesn't detect my fucking shit on my bike. I can't do that. Let me just do this. Eh, eh. Hello, I got your things.
Hold on a minute.
Hat.
Are you Sam? And does this mean the drawbridge has finally come to the valley? Oh, thank you. I'm glad you could make it. It's an honor to welcome you here. The contents haven't suffered any damage. Well done. We'll be hoping to see more of you in the future. The next step involves the Cupid, yeah? Okay then, let's do this.
Why do I still have my controller plugged in? There we go. Now I can squiggle around without wires in the way. Woohoo! Bing bong bing! What's that? Tar cannon. Device primarily used to extinguish fires by dousing them with a jet of decontaminated tar. Excuse me, but which can also knock humans unconscious and suppress smaller enemies. Deploy the cannon to fix it to the ground and replenish its tar supply, but we warned that the tar it expels has a restorative effect on catchers.
Now displaying your current order grade.
The connection looks strong and steady to me. That cargo you brought along is going to make a world of difference, too. It'll allow us to proceed with our terraforming initiative. Hopefully, no more towns will have to suffer the fate of the one down below us. Oh, we've shared our tar cannon data with everyone, by the way. I suspect you'll find it useful in your own work. Try it out. See if it suits your needs.
It sounds cumbersome. Tar cannons?
Tar cannons are invaluable pieces of equipment that we use to combat forest fires. While fires are a common occurrence in this region, water is a precious resource. So these cannons were developed as extinguishers that utilize the tar contained within the earth itself. They leverage the tar's viscosity, making them one of the most effective methods of combating fire we have. When deployed on the ground, they can both extract and discharge tar simultaneously. You can pick up the cannon and use it on the go as well, but you'll be unable to refill its tar reservoir while doing so. If you find yourself caught in a wildfire, you'll need to figure out when to shoot and when to move in order to make it out alive.
So I can get stuck in a wildfire. Okay. Hi, Alice. Terraforming initiative.
This region was once filled with lush vegetation, over which birds soared and serenaded, until all that beautiful life fell prey to sudden desertification. We swore to do everything in our power to bring back what was lost. Around the time we got started, the APAC people showed up. With their help, we've been able to achieve a modest measure of success.
But moving forward, we have to find a way to nurture and protect what little we have on our own.
Down below.
You've probably passed the town I mentioned on your way up here.
Nope.
At a glance, it might have looked like nothing more than a cluster of massive boulders. But those were once buildings. Places where people used to live. As the desert kept creeping closer, the town was abandoned overnight. They'd been forced to evacuate. The few who were left behind became BTs. Still, at least the exodus went to plan. There are no void outs at any rate.
Okay.
Thanks for everything, Sam.
Excuse my yawns.
You and Drawbridge have helped ensure that these lands will one day be filled with life again. However long it takes. In particular, that comrade of yours has performed absolute miracles for us. If you're looking to link up with them, you'll find them in the ravine on the other side of the river, directly opposite this shelter. Come back and visit anytime.
Right. Time to meet up with our comrade. Let's see. They should be around here somewhere.
You got anything fun on this terminal? No. I mean, I can look at the cannon, I guess. It's huge! I don't care. I don't want it. I don't want it. It's really fucking raining. Holy shit. Where am I going? Over there. Okay. Whee!
Might there be somewhere we can cross more easily?
No. Don't be so pretty. Aw, thank y'all. Hello, friend? Friend, hello?
Seems to fit. Those raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling. So I just did me some talking to the sun. And I said I didn't like the way he got things done. Sleeping on the job. Those raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling. But there's one thing I know, the blues they send to meet me won't defeat me. It won't be long till happiness themselves to greet me. The raindrops falling on my head, but that doesn't mean my eyes will soon be turning red. Crying is not for me, 'cause I'm never gonna stop the rain by complaining, because I'm free.
I like the, like, hollow material.
Think I spooked her? I really couldn't say. I certainly haven't ever seen her dance like that before.
Are you kidding me? I thought this was gonna be a fucking non-binary person when everyone was saying they. But no, now it's just
Follow
she.
her into that facility.
Fine, whatever. Knock knock. Ooh, pretty. Oh good. Someone else who's pregnant.
Thanks for coming, Sam. I'm sorry about just now. I didn't know who you were at first.
You're the picture of health, Rainey.
You too, little man.
You had some kind of a trick for dealing with timefall?
Rainey, it's been too long.
Fragile.
Can't wait to see you again.
What are we waiting for, Sam? Let's head to the DHV Magellan.
Is she just leaving all her birds behind?
Fragile. Hi.
Hi.
Nice to meet the old-fashioned way. Carograms are great, but nothing beats a hug. Well, I'm sure you already know. This is Rainey. She's a good friend of the cause.
It really is a pleasure to meet you, Sam.
Nice to meet you too.
Glad to see you in good health.
And it's so good to see you all again.
Everything's too positive right now. It doesn't feel right. Imara. Play a game of guess when Sam goes to eat. Like what position he's gonna sleep in. He always sleeps in the same position, doesn't he? Isn't that the thing?
No need to rush while getting ready. In your own time, Sam. I was glad to see Rainey in such high spirits. She's grown so bright and energetic, almost unrecognizable from our first meeting. A pity that her child shows no similar signs of development.
That was the same as in Mexico, right? That lady was pregnant, but like nothing changed after like 7 months.
Rainey used to be much more quiet and withdrawn. She seemed averse to spending time with people. Dolls, too. It was singing and dancing that got her to open up. I'm something of a performer myself, though I've never showed anyone. The Rainbow Valley greenhouses are the product of our researchers' hard work. And thanks to you and me, those invaluable structures will endure for a good while yet.
Wow, for once he's not telling me to take a shower. You should take a shower? Nah. Stinky time. You can't stop these smells. Can I go back into the place where, whoa, Rainey was?
Who calls for comfort?
Sorry. Oh, I'm not allowed in! Well then what can I do with this? Specifically Rainey's shelter, but she lives with us now, so why does she need a fucking terminal of her own? What about? Wow. You zoom in? I know, right? This fucking skeleton's great. Woke up to rain all morning, it's been so nice. I know, right? It's not hot for the first time in ages.
Sam, your next order requires you to recover an escaped kangaroo, the subject of an important experiment. Seems the bushland area it hopped off to is one where the chiral density is extremely high, meaning you'll need to get it back to the animal shelter ASAP to ensure its safety.
Okay.
This is a ticking clock situation, Sam. I'll brief you on the details while you review your map. Accept the main order from this delivery terminal when you're ready to get underway.
Excuse my odds. Kangaroo.
Hey Sam, Charlie here. Since this is your first order involving the capture and preservation of animals, allow me to provide additional information. The kangaroo you're looking for is somewhere in this area. Once you've arrived, use your Odradek to begin searching for the creature. You can transport the kangaroo in your standard issue animal carrier. No need to fabricate anything unique. Get close enough to the kangaroo and deploy the carrier to capture it. It will be a bulky piece of cargo, but you should be able to carry it on your back like any other container.
Ain't it gonna wiggle
However,
around?
you will need to traverse some heavily wooded mountains as well as rivers and uneven terrain. Bear this in mind when considering what equipment to take with you. All right, time to proceed with route planning and final preparations.
Okay. I mean, I just follow the fucking valley. Hi, Sushi! Okay, so floating carrier is probably what I'm gonna use to bring the kangaroo back with. That seems fine. Hi, Squiddy! What new things do I want? I wanted this, didn't I? No. This one. Ugh. Ugh. Oh well. I'll go Stranding Death. Pretty good. Pretty good. Hee. Oh, my legs. Let's go.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Okay. My bike's over there, but I don't really need it. I'll just go on foot. Oh shit, I have to go fast. I forgot.
What in the world?
Hello?
We have a situation, Sam.
Yeah.
I'm tracking a fresh bushfire near the injured kangaroo's location.
Right.
Clock's ticking. Secure the poor little bugger ASAP and bring the shelter onto the chiral network.
Okay.
Once the DHV Magellan can join you on site, we'll see what we can do about that fire.
Okay. Oh no. Oh no. Eh. Uh-oh. What's that? Fish? Wait, was it fucking like flaming fish falling from the sky? Oh my god, it is! There's a tar cannon there.
Look out, Sam! Fire!
Yeah, I
We
know.
need to get away from here as quickly as possible.
Kangaroo! Are you okay, kangaroo? Oh. There we go. Okay. And then this. And then this, and then this, and then kangaroo onto the carrier. Why is it vertical? That's wild.
All right, time to make our getaway.
Carrot is attached. Where am I going? That way. Do, 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 do.
This was marked as a dangerous location on your map, Sam.
Uh-huh.
We could get trapped here by the bushfire. Let's keep moving to ensure that doesn't happen.
Oh my god. Flaming crabs. Oh my fuck. Run, 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 run. This way? Okay, I think we're good.
Good day, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected.
You must be Sam. We've heard all about you from your friends at Drawbridge. Go ahead and connect us to the chiral network.
Why do you sound like British? Like, I can't tell either like Scottish or Welsh. Like, a hint of Scottish or kinda Welsh. Sometimes they sort of have similar tinges in their accent. What's that? Decoy hollow grenade. Grenade that produces a decoy hologram to draw enemy attention must be activated manually once thrown. The hologram produced will depend on what the nearby enemy is doing. Can be stored in a grenade pouch. So it's like that inflatable snake situation in Metal Gear 5. Shit looks kind of ominous having that big ship floating above some fucking fire. Hi, Elder. So is she a god or what?
Thank you, Sam. Don't worry about the fire. Rainey will put it out for us.
Tell me though, who is she exactly?
It's been about 6 months now, since I first heard about the girl who brought the rain.
Whenever I stepped outside, the timefall came. There was nothing that I could do to make it stop. And they hated me for it. Including my parents, who told me to leave. I was the witch who brought the timefall. A monster to be locked up in a cage. A few even tried to burn me alive. The most dedicated witch hunters. I struck out on my own. I was alone for so long. In desperation, I enrolled in a special UCA program, hoping to find purpose as a mother.
Hi there. You're safe.
But even after I got pregnant, I still couldn't find anyone willing to take me in.
I'm sorry.
No.
We need to leave right now.
Please.
God, get out of here!
No one wanted anything to do with me. All they saw was a witch, to be hated and feared. Until that day. I'm so sorry.
Hey there. You're Rainey, aren't you?
Who's asking?
Someone who's been looking for you. For you and your power.
You want my power? Why?
You're a pharmacon. Medicine that can harm, poison that can heal. It's all in how you use it. Want to come work for me? I believe you can save the world.
You do?
There are things only you can accomplish.
Only me. Really?
Really. My name's Fragile. And I'm happy we could finally meet. I'm here for you. For both of you. I'll be your umbrella. And together we'll show the world the hope in your reign. Come on. We wouldn't want the baby to catch a cold. Come on.
That was quite the display. Drawbridge is even more amazing than we'd heard. Thanks to everything you've done for us, the animals are unharmed and the facilities are holding up just fine. It's a wonderful relief. Anyway, I'll check your orders now.
Alright, I'll catch up on chat now. That cutscene went on way longer than I thought it would.
Kangaroo seems to be in fine spirits. You took good care of it, I can tell.
Your model is so cute. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Feel so much for her. I mean, yeah. People getting, like, outcast for their magic powers is quite a thing in fiction. Getting outcast because of something like this makes sense because people would perceive it as really bad. Just wants to exist and people ruin it for her. Yeah. I mean, like, the whole thing was when she went outside, the timefall would come, right? I don't see why they wouldn't just keep her indoors instead of just getting rid of her entirely. I don't know. Seems very, unnecessary in the grand scheme of things, considering everyone's just trying to survive. Hi, Jay. I only just got here, but rain that turns things back in time seems really useful to me. I don't know. The thing is, this rain normally speeds up time in things, but that one girl seems to have the ability to reverse its effects. Somehow. Who fucking knows?
I hope you'll continue to work with us.
Basically has both. Wild. I like how rainbowy it goes, though. It's really cool. I like the effect.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
The kangaroo you rescued seems to be alright, thank goodness.
Yay!
Oh, she's so very special to us, and we're relieved to have her back in one piece.
Kangaroo.
Once she's had a bit more time to recuperate, we'll move her to the reserve next door where you can visit anytime.
Yeah, this is definitely a Scottish accent and it's really freaking me out.
We've uploaded our decoy hologrenade data to the network. You can trigger it remotely once thrown, creating a distraction that'll lure enemies away. It might
How
just
did
save
you
your
get
life if you
here?
run afoul of any troublemakers.
What's so special about this kangaroo?
Well, we first found her in an area with high concentrations of chiralium. How wild animals are affected by prolonged exposure is something we still don't understand completely. But it's thought this may be a key factor in how chiral creatures come into existence. So, you can see why our wee girl would be an invaluable research subject.
You mentioned a reserve.
It's where we look after the animals in our care.
Can I go see?
The vegetation around here didn't die out like elsewhere, and we still have a reliable water supply. After we screen each animal in our underground facilities, we release them into the reserve and monitor their health over time. When that kangaroo you rescued is strong enough, we'll move her up top where she'll be able to stretch her legs. That being said, changes in the environment can have a profound impact on many species, causing never-before-seen creatures to appear, throwing the ecosystem into chaos. Which is why we strive to preserve native animals here for future generations.
Okay.
Cheers, Sam. You've really helped us out. At this rate, we're poised to lose so many native species that predate the Death Stranding. And once they're gone, there's no getting them back. Between the bushfires caused by chiral cinders and animals behaving strangely and getting hurt, it's been pretty bad. But I've heard that these environmental anomalies might be resolved once and for all when Australia is fully linked up. So I've got high expectations for you and your friends. Speaking of which, how would you feel about assisting us with our preservation efforts? It'd be a simple matter of capturing any wild animals you see out on their own and bringing them to us.
I saw an
Even a few
armadillo.
would make a
I
real
saw,
difference. Give it some thought.
echidna, maybe? What else did I see?
Well done,
I
sir.
don't remember.
Return to the DHV Magellan and report to the bridge. I'd like to tell you a little bit more about Rainey and her talents.
Order completed.
Just got an ad for some fuck-ass water bottle. The tagline was, "We make it, you own it." Yeah, I mean, that's every product ever.
Feels good.
Now I'm wondering, can animals cause void outs also? I would assume it's just humans, considering BTs are only humanoid and of, like, human origin. But that's just my guess. No, not the terminal, you fuck. Oh my god. No, this. Fuck me. It's gone a bit nasty. Oh, hello!
There's another porter here. Since you brought this site onto the chiral network, perhaps they thought they could make use of the additional data to make a safe run. Want to go and say hello?
Freeland's curious. They do not steal cargo or encourage reckless or potentially harmful behavior. Be nice to your fellow porters when you encounter them on the road. Well, I said hello. Oh, I can give them likes.
This one's for you.
There you go. It's alright, I don't need your stuff. Thanks, guys. Bye.
Remember to rest, Sam.
Oh.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
Beep 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 boop. Spam likes for the other boys. Bing bong bing.
When she's outside, Rainey's constantly surrounded by timefall. But within a 1.5-meter radius of her body, a different kind of precipitation is observed. We call it core fall. Anything it touches is restored to an earlier state. In other words, it has the power to heal and repair, to counteract Timefall's effects.
Iron MLS.
Sadly, people only see the Timefall, and not the remarkable woman standing in the eye of the storm. Still no signs of growth?
I should be due any day now. If things were normal, that is. But the baby's still stuck at 7 months.
She has still baby syndrome. Have you ever heard of it?
I met a few preppers in Mexico that had something like that.
They're not isolated cases. It seems to be happening everywhere. Though who knows if it's a syndrome or a symptom of something else.
Simply put, the fetus stops growing at about 7 months. To be clear, it doesn't die, but it no longer moves, as if it's frozen in time. Several treatments, including C-sections, have been attempted. Unfortunately, removal from the womb invariably results in death. And while not all pregnancies are affected, it's yet another contributing factor to the already low birth rate. The Genetic Diversity Conservation Initiative just isn't enough to compensate.
You got any idea what's causing it?
There's speculation that it's due to an imbalance in the beach itself. I'm sure it's been explained to you before that countless individual beaches exist, a multiverse of beaches, so to speak, and that they are all governed by an upper beach on a higher plane. Expansion of the chiral network to cover the whole UCA may have inadvertently disrupted the link to that beach. Or so they think.
BB units were also 7-month-old fetuses. So it's not hard to believe that the beach might very well influence the unborn.
Hello.
I can offer you no concrete answer. I can state that the plan to extend the chiral network into the Australian continent, to take it worldwide, is also intended to help restore balance to the aforementioned upper beach. And in doing so, it is possible that we may resolve the issue of still baby syndrome.
So we potentially caused still baby syndrome by doing all of this chiral network shit. So let's do more of this chiral network shit to fix it, right? That'll work, right? Right? Does the woman not have granny body anymore? Her hands look young. The new lady fixed it with her magic rain powers. What the fuck is happening? I've never seen any Death Stranding before. Is this supposed to be happening? The Stephanie Sterling motherfucker talking about the upper beach, the little puppet man, the mannequin guy. Hi, Hoodski. Yeah, well, this is just Kojima writing. Haven't you played Metal Gear 5? Well, we meant she pissed on her hand. In a sense, I suppose. Oh, the Puppet Man? What about the Puppet Man? Have played Metal Gear 5. Yeah. Kojima writing, be like. And this is kind of Kojima writing on steroids. Death Stranding is like Kojima's fever dreams brought to life. Yes. You don't like the Puppet Man? That's fair. I can understand that. I don't dislike the Puppet Man, but so far I haven't gotten any new characters that I do like. Bing bong, bing bong, bing! Gonna start replaying MGS5 today. Once I finish eating, I'll pick up a key for it. Hell yeah.
You'll be happy to hear that a request has come in which will take you to your next destination. Unfortunately, no nearby facilities have the capacity to prepare
Truck.
Careful consideration will need to be given to your route and your means of traversing it.
Truck.
You'll also need to think about what equipment you might need.
Truck.
Only then should you commit to a plan of action. Access the delivery terminal at West Fort Knott to pick up this main order. Oh, and the DHB Magellan can take you there, if need be.
My own personal taxi service. I know how to do it, you cuck. There was an interview with Norman where he said he has no fucking idea what Kojima wants and what's in his head, but he had a better understanding of what the fuck was actually happening. I only like Rainey, Sam, Fragile, and of course Lou. I like Sam. Tarman's okay. Higgs. I think that's it right now. Because a lot of my other favorite characters are gone. Can I go in the storeroom yet?
Sam, it's Charlie. As I told you before, access to that room is restricted due to ongoing renovations and chiral contamination. Stay away.
Why do you sound so sussy about it though every time? Goddamn. Hello.
To wake up to another order is just... I wish they could be a bit more considerate. I was looking into the conditions that led to the bushfire we escaped. It seemed to have been caused by a phenomenon known as chiral cinders. Unlike other items washed up by the currents, cinders violently erupt from the tar and soar through the sky before crashing to the ground. This phenomenon has been observed across the continent and has led to an increase in bushfires. It's one more potential threat to keep an eye out for.
Soulman seems sentient. Can we not get him his own room? It is a bit strange that he shares a room with me. It is a bit strange. Why has he got to be pinned up? He can float, to be fair. He could get himself off of that hook if he wanted, I believe. I think it's just so that he doesn't have to use his, like, energy to do that. It's just there for, like, ease for him. Yes, he does watch Sam sleep. It is a bit strange that he doesn't have his own room.
Ever wanted to learn more about the various creatures housed at the animal
Yes.
shelter, Sam?
Yes.
Well, there's a speaker outside the facility that they use to broadcast updates. Might be good to check in on some of the animals we've taken there once in a while.
It could be a tiny room even. There's plenty of spare rooms on this ship. It has been shown to me that there are spare rooms on this ship. And yet he is a little fucking elf on a shelf in my room instead.
I'm so glad that we were able to save that kangaroo's life. It's easy to forget that humans aren't the only creatures affected by the Death Stranding. Protecting our remaining wildlife isn't just the right thing to do. It can also help us to better understand how the environment has changed.
Need to fabricate a little exoskeleton for him so he can walk around. He can already move around on his own. He doesn't need anything. He just, you know, I guess is making an excuse to watch Sam sleep.
Rainey was a vision to behold. To put out that fire so effortlessly. Her powers are incredible, don't you think? The kangaroo you rescued is currently being cared for and studied at the animal shelter. You know, if you ever want to stop by and see how it's doing, I wouldn't object.
I want to go see the kangaroo.
Are you curious how I maintain my youthful appearance?
No.
It's because Rainey lets me shower in her core fall from time to time.
Brother. Don't think I've seen him move his legs yet. I don't know if he can move his legs, but he can fly around. I know that. Youthful appearance, you look like you're 50, man. I think he was making a little joke. How the fuck do I get Sam's hair to change color again? Can I fucking remove hair dye? Please, I want to fucking put it back. I thought it was just gonna, like, fade after time and you'd have to reapply it. Can I not turn it back? Fucking sucks, man.
That seemed like a child.
Biggest mistake was going to the mirror to shave. Yeah, I didn't realize it was going to be a permanent feature. What am I doing? I'm going to... this. Okay. But first, I want to check on the kangaroo. What is this, nightmare? Baby, why do you have these memories? It's probably gonna take a while, before it makes sense. Because that's how it was with the first one. What if going near Rainy has caused his hair to go back to its younger state? So no more hair dye or grey hairs? No!
Hey,
Why
Sam,
would you do this to me?
why don't you let the DHV Magellan take you to your next destination? Return to the ship and chart a course once you're safely aboard. You'll arrive in no time at all. Then again, if you walk there, it would give you the opportunity to pick up other orders.
Rainbow Valley, Rainy Shelter. Do not submerge. Do not submerge. Maybe later. Oh man, we got this dude, just chill maybe? I know, right? I mean... maybe I do the side stuff. Because if I just blast through the story stuff, then... what is this? What is that? Okay, I'll do the collection one. Ooh, I have more memory. Still can't afford that though. I don't want this though, it's really annoying. Like, I genuinely don't want aim assist, because that will annoy me. Why do I need to have aim assist to get this? It's so cringe. Maybe at some point there'll be like a connecting one over here, so I can go that way and not have to go aim assist. So we'll grab that for now.
Order accepted.
Thank you.
What's that? Is that creature? Creature! Hello? Hello? Friend?
The iconic kangaroo is a marsupial native to the Australian continent. Found all throughout Australia, this animal is capable of hopping at speeds in excess of 60 kilometers an hour. Vehicular accidents involving kangaroos have been recorded in the past. Please keep this in mind when driving.
Eee! Roger from Tekken. Man, man, I've seen so many animals around, and I was like, I have to interact with these somehow, and now I have a way to do it. I can interact with the animals, I can grab them and bring them back to the reserve. Oh boy. Also, wait. Oh, that's the thing. Oh, it's probably just like a water, container. Nyum. What's that? What the fuck is that? Bang bong bang bong bang! What the hell, bro? Oh, they're chiral creatures. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Ow.
That. Those flying things over there.
Ow. What about them? You got anything else to say? Right, I need to offload this. Give me this. Give it. Don't get on there. There we go.
Feels good.
Floating carriers, my beloved. They're so fucking handy. Boop. Hi Talk, thank you for the head pats. And a stretch.
Only gonna get harder.
Uh-huh.
Wah. Tentacles. Oh no, the bats are back. Oh, fucking crazy. Whoa. Fucking dive bombing me, bro. Ow. Get alive. Ow. 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 How am I supposed to stop this from happening? I guess I could probably shoot them. I'd rather not. We had kind of Tolk being loose its tentacles. But Tolk isn't a baby. Tolk's a big bro. Dude. Bing bong bing. Bing bong bing bong.
Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Hello, I've brought you your things, whatever they are. Little figurine.
Thanks for coming to
I'm actually going to
visit us.
write myself a note to
Reviewing the
capture
order
creatures,
details.
because I might forget that that's a thing I can do.
Did you can't believe you found this. We'd all but given up hope. We have some data that we think you might like. Give it a look.
Hologram of an object to hide behind or inside of. Make sure no one sees you doing so. Perfect for covert operations where cover is scarce. Must be activated remotely after being thrown. Can be stored in grenade pouch. Okay.
We're upping the amount of materials you can take from...
Thanks.
This data we've shared with you is the schematic for a holo grenade you can use to conceal your presence. Just toss it somewhere you want to hide, then
I hate these fucking two boys just silently standing beside you.
You can shelter behind, or even inside this hologram if you like. Of course, it won't work if the enemy sees you while you're attempting to hide, but if you use these grenades wisely, you can remain undetected for ages. If you like the sound of that, enjoy.
Order completed. Well done.
Well done. I might as well take both of these because they're right next to each other. Num 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 num. Put them on me, carrier. Give me money? Money? You can have a giant jumbo jellyfish. Everything's too expensive.
Thank you.
Okay, where am I going that way? Leave an enemy base to its own devices and threat level may increase. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Right, I didn't get to explore this place earlier because it was fucking on fire. Everything's to go to the animal shelter. I'm taking stuff from the animal shelter right now. Is that creature? Hello, little thing. Little thing, little thing, little thing, little thing.
Sam, there's an animal that appears to be on its own. This could be a good opportunity to assist the shelter with their preservation initiative.
Boop. Right. You're staying with me for a bit. Did you know that since people like Death Stranding 2, Kojima was like, oh shit, I did something wrong? Yeah. Liquefied natural gas. Which way am I going? Am I still going the right way? That way. Fucking hell, mate. Hello.
Hey, mine's heavier.
Why can't I like them boys? Why can't I like them boys? Hey, let me like them boys. Why can't I do it? Can I like this boy? I'm not allowed to like him. Hmm. Well, see you later. I'll be gay, sadly. Animals, 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 animals. How do I get the one in the tree, though? Where's that other little critter gone? There. Hello? Hello? Are you a platypus? Oh. Mine. How do I get you? How do I get him down? What if I punch the tree? No? Come here! I don't want to hurt it though. Like, I could fucking try and bowler it out the tree, you know, but that seems excessive. What if I yell at it? That's not the right button. Nope.
My name's Sam.
No? Okay. I don't know how to get it. Is that a drop bear? Looked like it, yeah. But it didn't really want to drop on me. This isn't correct. Is it? No. Over there. Fail like a tree, believe it. Yeah, but what if there's another fire? Select entrust cargo to specify an animal carrier to be collected and delivered by another porter. The animal carrier will be retrieved and delivered to the animal shelter in due course. No, I'll do it myself. Hi tag! My meds have made me dream so vividly that I think they're real. I woke up today thinking I was abroad with my girlfriend. I haven't dated a woman in almost a decade. What?
I see you've returned. Glad to have you back. Reviewing the order information now. Wowie! Cargo. I believe this data could be of use to you.
Solar generator.
With my thanks. We're increasing the amount of materials allocated.
Boost the floating carrier's maneuverability when ridden. Let's fucking go.
The data I'm sharing with you is for a solar generator that can be attached to your backpack. When equipped, it uses solar power to automatically recharge your batteries over time.
But what about my things that make my carry weight lighter?
Between places you know don't have traditional generators. Try it out, and I know you'll agree.
How can I replace what I have now? It's irreplaceable. It's just too good. Organic vegetables. Recover agricultural pesticides. And deliver to the animal shelter. Sure, because I'm going back to the animal shelter anyway. how big is the solar panel? Like 4 spaces? Or is it like 6? Ugh. Seems handy, but not as handy as me being able to carry more shit. Give. I haven't ridden it yet. Oh, but when I do.
Order accepted. Thank you.
See you.
Right, I need to go across the way to deliver to Rainey's shelter. And then we'll go collect the pesticides or whatever. Hi, Wit. Hello. How did that climbing rope get draped over this light? What? Hello, birdies!
Now displaying your current order grade.
Order completed.
Oh, wait.
Well done.
You got anything you want delivered to the animal shelter? No? Okay. Birds. Wait, what? There's someone in my house. Seems an order's been issued to deliver cargo from the animal shelter to my place. What's odd is the order came from my shelter, but there shouldn't be anyone in there right now. It was the birds. Okay. Wait, where am I going? What's that? No. I want to go... What is that? I think that was a mistake. I want to go over there. Potent pesticide. Crystals! Delicious piss crystals. What's with the spooky music? More piss crystals. Soft tissues. Have I beans to myself by going this way? How am I gonna get down? Oh, there's a slope here. Okay, we're good. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Sam, I think you need a little sippy sip. Have some of that. There you go. Does your hair taste like cotton candy? Potentially. Dum 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 dum. Okay. This bonk. Nope. Put it on the carrier, you twat. There. The hell was that music? What? Huh? Hi Alfie. How is 2 comparing to 1 so far? It's pretty much just a lot of the same, which is fine by me because I really enjoyed the first one. They've obviously added some new stuff, but I'm having a good time. But I haven't really experienced, like, any super crazy shit, as far as I can think of. Although maybe that's not true, because there was that big squid monster. That was quite cool. But I'm just really enjoying it. Oh shit, I also need to give you a kiss, sorry. Mwah. There you go. What's with the spooky sounds? What's with the spooky sounds? You're secretly a fallen angel who's also a devil and also a god. Who, me? Am I? For me, just a little boy? Yeah.
Well done, Sam. That's the last of the cargo. Let's head to our destination and make the delivery.
Over there. Mwah. Oh, and then I can get rid of this one. Bonk. Oops. Looking for anything that's for the animal shelter. And also creatures. Creatures to take. Creatures. Creatures. Probably want to go... There might be a gap through there, but I kind of think maybe that way would be better. Also, I can see what that thing is over there. I want to know what that is. piss crystal. Gonna need to head off, but I hope you strand the dead while I may be back. Though, no worries, Alice. Thanks for hanging out. Maybe see you soon. Piss crystal. Whoa, whoa. Yeah, there's kind of a river in the way. Whoa, whoa, that's fucking strong current, my god. Eh. You can make it, you can make it, you can make it, you can make it. Nice. I might need to build myself a generator in a minute. Keeping my eyeballs right peeled for creatures. Yes, crystals. Hi, Carl. Hello. Right, I reckon it's Jenny time. Boop. Boop. A road I built was used by someone. When does that ever happen? Teehee. But you can see Kojima in the sky if you look up at him. I just saw lots of stars. Are you trying to say that he's a star? Because I would agree. Arrgh. Creature detected! What is it? What is it? Hello, creature. Hello. What are you? Oh, you look very good. Hello. Will you be my friend? Be my friend. Nah, fuck. You're gonna have to go on my back, bud. Because there's no space left on the old floaty. But we're nearly there, I think. You think I don't know that game? You think I haven't got 3 animals with me right now because I've already done that? Oh, I didn't look at the thing that was on top of the thing, but it looks like it was probably just, oops, one of those. Wait, what? Chlorobio- wait, hang on a minute. I accidentally discovered something new. Hello? A new kind of little tardigrade friend? Yeah, it looks like it was one of those that I saw in the distance. Hello. Capture. Chlorobiote. What do those do? Chlorobiote. Mutant cryptobiotes developed photosynthesis-like capabilities, allowing it to synthesize oxygen and store it within its body. Chlorobiotes gather in clumps of coral formed around decayed trees. They can be stored in your utility pouch, making them a convenient snack when out in the field. Consuming a chlorobiote will increase the concentration of oxygen in your blood, briefly preventing your endurance gauge from depleting. This can prove extremely useful when scaling a steep slope or traversing a deep river. Chlorobiote's green outer skin also contains a strange, colorless pigment. Its chemical structure has led to some to speculate these creatures also absorb light that has escaped from the beach. Flavor extremely bitter. Interesting. Okay. Well, that's cool. Is that another kangaroo I spot? Oh, but it is. I don't know if I can carry a whole kangaroo right now. Oh, but I'll try. Hello, kangaroo. Grab it. Nice. Let's go. Oh, there's the Bing Bong Bing. Alright, we're nearby. I have so many things for the animal shelter. Dangerous little cunts those roos are? Well, nothing Sam can't handle. Bing bong, bing bong, bong bing bong bing. This looks dangerous. Okay, we're fine. This is pretty. I seem to have gone kind of a dangerous direction though. Fully grown kangaroos look like prisoners that just got done working out. Yeah, kangaroos are kind of nuts. I suppose this is kind of a helpful ladder. Ooh. Precarious, fucking precarious.
Come on, asshole. Keep those legs moving.
There's my kangaroo from before. I brought you a new friend.
The iconic kangaroo is a marsupial native to the Australian continent. Found all throughout Australia, this animal is capable of hopping at speeds in excess of 60 kilometers an hour. Vehicular accidents involving kangaroos have been recorded in the past. Please keep this in mind when driving.
Animals in the shelter 3? They're acquiring more animals even without me. Well, well. I've got 4 new ones.
Thanks for stopping by.
Deliver all of these things. Oh my god, platypus. Bilby.
could make it. Checking the order information now. A single porter really delivered all this? That's a superhuman feat.
Easy peasy when you got a floating carrier, mate.
Caught as an animal? That's great. We'll take good care of our new friend. We'd like you to have this data for everything you've
BT
done.
hologrenade.
See what you think.
Produces a hologram of a BT, paralyzing humans with fear and disbelief from seeing what they should not be able to. Its ability to distract enemies makes it well suited for covert operations. Okay. Scare the shit out of them.
We're upping the amount of materials you can...
Now displaying your current order grade.
We've developed a new type of hologrenade that produces fake BTs. Most armed groups are terrified of BTs, so they'll clear out the moment they catch sight of anything resembling one. Mind you, if they happen to get close enough to touch the hologram, they'll quickly figure out it isn't real. So, think carefully about where you deploy them. Come back soon. We'll have more for you.
Okay.
Order completed. Well done.
Cool. Right. Back to the Magellan. And we'll fly to the fort and pick up that story order. But before I do that, I'm going to go piss. So if you'll excuse me, I'll be back in a minute. I'm back. Oh wait, I actually still need to be in that menu. Lamau. That's the wrong button again. No, I don't want that.
Delivery route finalized.
Here. Nice shoe. Take Take this carrier off. Get off that. There. Oh wait, do I need to take a bunch of stuff? Deliver all aid packages to the Northern Environmental Observatory. Vehicle paints to the animal shelter. Maybe at some point. I feel like maybe I should also... What kind of materials do you guys have? You have a bunch of stuff. I might go on a road building expedition first. And then do this next thing. So... Claim materials. Wait, no. Garagi. Make me a car. Yes. Bonus battery? Just have a couple extra batteries. For now. Color, I like. Decal. Kojima. Although I do love the fucking Magellan. I wish it just had the squiggly and not the text. I just want the squiggly guy. So we'll keep the Kojima logo.
Vehicle ready. Please drive carefully.
Okay. Metals, a fucking shit ton. Ceramics, a fucking shit ton. Chiral crystals, how many you got? That'll do. Truck. Where is this? You guys got any materials that you're not using? No? Okay. What? Let me on. There we go. Whee! Like how there's space for two people, and yet when are you ever... I just crashed into my own bike. When are you ever gonna like have more than one person? I can drift. How much jump does this get? A little bit. Creature! It's a wallaby. I've already got one of those. I'm treating it like Pokemon. Next road thing. hoping this will eventually link up to like the animal shelter. That'd be really handy. Someone's put a supply request for materials here. Why would anyone give it to you instead of just putting it straight in the paper? I don't understand.
Okay.
Metals. Ceramics. Yes. Oh, that goes all the way over there. Cool. That is so steep. What the hell?
Fuck this.
I mean, you don't get any protection from the rain while you're in these vehicles anymore. Right, where is the next one? I don't see it on my scanner. I assume it's going to be, like, somewhere this way. I feel like it's going to connect to the valley, right? Up there? There has to be one in between, surely. Maybe not. I don't know. Hi Dilf, did you visit a hot spring in the game yet? No, I haven't found one.
Good morning to you.
Up there. Can we go this way? Oh wait, maybe I should claim more materials while I'm here actually. Plenty of interaction when you get into the hot spring. Not surprised. I'll be sure to get in one when I find one, but I don't know when I'm gonna find one. How many crystals you got? Only 400. I'm gonna leave them there. Truck. Yeah, someone's used my road. Let's go.
Gotta stretch my legs.
Well, this one's a bit more expensive. Ceramics, metals, 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 ceramic, 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 ceramic. Shit, I don't have enough. No way. Fuck. Ceramics are king once again. Always need more fucking ceramics. God damn it. Wasn't there a mine that did ceramics? I don't remember. What's that? Oh, it's a sign. Hang on. Rainy's shelter. 242. How many did I need? 400. Shit. What about the music Ian? 420. But is there an easy way so we can get to him? Perhaps. Maybe it's not going to be too bad. I want this fucking road, especially since I already put so many materials in it. I need it. And it's got to be a huge one, right? Or it's going to be a big-ass road. Fluffy animal plushie. Oh my god. Oh, you can't grab stuff from the car. Only from the buggy. Audio samples tar. Hi, worm. I can't believe you make me do such a thing.
Voice for 15 minutes.
Oh, well, okay. If you say so, I guess I will. What? Whoa. You made a mistake? Why? You didn't sign up for this. Look at what you've gone and done. What's the problem? Deliver. Here, have this thing that was just outside your house, I guess. This is pain?
Well,
why?
Just bringing it.
Shush.
Where the hell did you find this?
Outside your house, bro.
Something about the way you work.
I don't want a shotgun.
So
Get out here.
Shush. Do you have enough materials?
No, I'm here for your ceramics. I'm taking them.
I've got something for you.
I don't care about a shotgun. I don't care.
However,
I don't care.
this data was sent.
I don't care.
So.
I don't care.
No, I've got
I
a
don't care.
feeling you'll vibe. I really hope to see you again.
Pottery? Yeah, I'm gonna smash up all your pottery and use it to build a road. What do you have? No. No. Maybe? I guess I could do that. Vomit so adorable. Teehee, thank you.
Put them in my truck. And I hope there is still space for materials. Ceramic doesn't seem like the best thing to build a road out of, but who am I to argue? It's like a combination of things. I don't know how it works, but yeah. I want both of these, but I don't want to fucking auto-aim shit. Why does it force me to have that? Ugh. I think metal would be the best thing to build roads out of, especially in the middle of a stormy area. Metal is one of the other materials, yes. Did you have a sippy? I did have a sippy.
Order accepted.
Yeah, the materials is a combination of ceramic and metal. Vomit cup mention. Vomit cup, vomit cup, vomit cup. Do, 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 do. You can make concrete out of ceramics, right? Yeah, I think so. Something like that. Wait, where is the paver I was at? Was it this way? Oh, precarious. What? They need to hurry and send out the Vomit Cups? It's still pre-order though. It's pre-order until the middle of August. Did we ask the progress on the VOP, or is that privileged information not available to the general public? I don't actually have the exact numbers. I could probably ask for them if you guys wanted to know, but I do not have the exact numbers. I'm so nosy. Meh, meh. Okay. We can finally finish this world.
Gotta stretch my legs.
Beep bop beep boppy.
It's break time.
No. Sam, I wanted you to activate the terminal. What harmonica? I have one? Or were you talking about the ones that I used to have and now don't have anymore? Hell yeah! It connects all the way up over there. Fuck yes. Fuck yes. This button, and then this, and then this. Oops. There we go. Right, now I must deliver things, as that is my job, to do the deliveries. How do the online and interactions work? I don't entirely know. I think the more you interact with one specific person, the more likely you are to see their stuff in the world. But aside from that, I feel like it's just like random people. I don't know. I don't know. Said someone used your road. Yeah, I don't know how it determines like who gets to interact with what. I'm not sure. Does it just spawn in out of nowhere? Kinda? Maybe? Because when I first gained access to like building the roads, one of them was already built for me.
I think I just chipped a tooth a little bit. Uh-oh.
Welcome, and thanks for coming to visit us again. If you'll allow me to review the order information... I almost can't believe how good this looks. Thank you so much.
It's because I'm fucking awesome.
All the things you could have brought us. You've worked so hard on our behalf.
Extra
We want you to
battery.
have this data as thanks.
Oh. Okay. I might swap out my extra ammo thing, or maybe one of my extra grenade things, because I don't think I have... I don't think I've filled up all of my grenade things.
We're increasing the amount of materials allocated for your use.
Now displaying your current Porter grade.
This data is for a miniature battery unit. Clip into your backpack to give your battery capacity a small boost. Its compact size means it won't get in the way of your other equipment. Test it out and see if it appeals to you. Good luck with everything.
I like having more battery power. Means I can run around for longer without having to deal with charging. It's fucking awesome. What you got? No. Fabricate, backpack, customize, make mini battery. It's kind of awkward. It looks like it's fully. If I was to get this, adjust position, put that there, get this, remove that, fabricate mini battery, bonk it there. It's kind of awkward, huh? But whatever, what else can I do? Okay, we got 400 more ceramics, 600 more metals. That's not really enough for a whole load, but I might take it anyway. Oopsie. What? Ceramic. Into the truck.
Thank you.
Okay. Now we're gonna see if I can put some more stuff in the next paver and then go back to the fort so I can start the big delivery. It just finishes here? Oh, okay. Is that the next one over there? I think that's what that is. Meh, meh. Walks in the way. Yes, use my word. Yes. Hi Shady, hi Lag, how are? Yeah, I don't have enough for this, but I'll just get rid of all of my materials and put them in here. How are you enjoying DS2? I fucking love this game. I love the first one. This one is also very, very good. There we go. Get some thumbs up. And now we go back to the thing. Vomit cup? Yeah, vomit cup. Get a vomit cup. Pre-order is until the middle of August. And if we need to get 15 orders of the vomit cup for it to actually get made. Otherwise, everyone will get refunded. Do you know how many has been pre-ordered? I do not, but I can ask Mr. John Waifu. I can ask him if everyone wants to know. I have like a vague idea, but I don't know for certain. 15 viewers here beg for pre-order. Only if you can afford it. I don't want people to spend money if they can't afford it, but this is the first Vommy merch, so if you've been waiting for Vommy merch, then this is the first one. And just think about how rare it's gonna be in the future, right? Because when I got more viewers down the line, they wouldn't have been here from the beginning like you guys, so they wouldn't have had the chance to get it. Already locked in my pre-order, let's go. Well, after I get paid? Hell yeah! That's 2. I know it's already more than 2. It's already more than 2, don't worry. Oh, okay. No more silly boys. Ordered one a few days ago, can't wait for it to arrive. Hell yeah. But it's gonna be after August, most likely. You are gonna have to wait a bit. Yeah, like by my estimations, I think we're about halfway. I think. So hopefully we'll get there. $7.5? No. No. We don't have 7.5.
Thanks so much for stopping by. Give me a moment while I check the orders.
Mommy has half a cup because he doesn't need a full cup. I do need a full cup. I use a waifu cup on the fucking daily. I'm holding it in my hands right now, the one that I use. I fill up the whole goddamn thing, and sometimes I have to refill it when it's really fucking hot.
It feels as though we're always leaning on you for support. Please allow us to return the favor with this starter.
They're good size. They hold 600 milliliters of liquid. 600. How can you lift a full cup when you're only 4 inches tall? Wah!
Just wanted to let you know that we're
Now displaying your current order grade.
Honestly, didn't even check. Just said, hell yeah, I'll grab one. Fuck yeah. Can I get a cup that holds 4 liters? No. You would have to get multiple cups to hold that amount of liquid. 600 ml is the best I can do for you.
We've increased the carrying capacity of your floating carriers.
Yes!
Needless to say, this improvement wouldn't have been possible without your contributions. Now, they still require a steady supply of chiral crystals to function, same as before, so don't forget to stock up.
How many cups would I need to reach 4
Hope this
liters?
helps
I
with
don't
the
want to
future
do
deliveries.
maths. 4 liters, like 4,000 divided by 600. What's that? And that's your answer. So you would need 7. You would need 7 cups and one of them wouldn't be entirely full. Tape them all together and craft a silly straw contraption to be able to drink from all of them at once. Why would you need to drink from all of them at once, though? Vomit cup shotgun. Wait, hey, if you were to buy enough to hold 4 liters, then we would reach the pre-order quota. There, beautiful, perfect, done, bosh. Need the full taste of 4 liters.
Sam, it's Charlie. I'm pleased to inform you that you can now use the map on your ring terminal to check the weather forecast.
I don't really care, I
We
just take it as it
utilize
goes.
information provided by Rainey, as well as local historical data to make predictions. Take them into consideration when plotting your routes.
The taste of 600 milliliters is too weak for a man of my caliber. It's about the singular cup drinking experience. I'm sorry that I can't provide you the 4-liter taste experience that you desire. Fine, what's the weather gonna be? Rain everywhere, because there always is, okay. Oops. That's a lot of shit. Put it in my truck. Oh yeah, the new grenades. Is there gonna be— wait. Is there gonna be fucking wildfires anywhere? Is there a symbol for wildfire and I just can't see it? It just seems clouds and clouds and clouds and clouds. Cloud to rain. Cloud to cloud. So no wildfire, so I don't have to worry about a fucking tar cannon thing. Okay. You bought one, so clearly you can buy more. I don't think that's how it works. Imagine saying that about like a house. I already sponsored the tablet he drew the waifu cup art on. True. You did. You bought Vomit the tablet. No, collectively, a lot of people helped me buy it. What am I doing? I'm trying to figure out how to get there. Right. Keep getting distracted. So we follow the road here, and then probably go this way somewhere. And then there's a horde of nasty men who we can maybe avoid by going like down here. Or over there looks a bit dangerous, but maybe doable. Maybe try and avoid the men. And go over there. What's that? Structure. Don't remember if I sponsored the tablet, probably didn't. I only spend money on petrol and food. That's fair. Like, I wouldn't want anyone to feel bad for not spending money on me. Right, this... yeah, we kind of have to go this way, and then through here, and then...
This way, and then Bosh, we're there. Right? That'll do.
Delivery route finalized.
Yeah, seems fine. Okay. Some might say those things are more important, but I would say those people are cowards. Ooh. I have 100 memory to spend. If I get rid of this, can I then... I can get that far. I can do this, and then do this, and have even more bonus likes. Can I then turn this off? Or that's gonna turn off all of those. I don't want aim assist. Is Sam a cyborg? How can he carry all that? Exoskeleton, truck. Do I need to fabricate anything? Ooh, this. I love these. I have a PCC, so that should be enough for me to build like a generator if I need one. I've got a bowler gun for the nasty boys in case I come into contact with them. I kind of want another set of trekking boots because mine are about to explode. Oops. No, I didn't want two of them. Fucking tragic. Right, make, yes. Backpack. Boot, clip. Stuff. Floating carrier level 1. Put in locker. Splendid. Auto arrange. Can Sam get naked? I want to see his boobs. You can see him naked when he has a shower.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Feels good.
Are you kidding me? Why are we gate-quaking right now? Give it a rest. Visions
Sam,
of breasts,
Tarman
please.
here.
Hello.
A short while ago, the tar currents became incredibly unstable.
Okay.
It's gotten so bad that the DHV Magellan can't travel safely.
Okay.
We're still looking into what might have caused this, and we'll be in touch the second we know more.
I'm really not bothered, mate. I got shit to do. Don't understand. I don't know anything about Death Stranding lore. What's the baby for? In the first one, it was to help you see ghosts because it's a fetus. And it's like halfway between life and death. Currently, it's confusing because at the end of the first one, Sam got the baby out of the pod it was in. And then raised it as like a regular child, and then at the start of this one, the child died ? And now its ghost has gone back into the pod, and it still helps you detect ghosts. In a way, but Sam also kind of has the ability to see ghosts on his own, so it's uncertain whether or not he's just hallucinating his baby. Sam did get a level boost to his Doom's effect, so I guess he doesn't need a plot to see them anymore. Yeah, which might be why he's just like thinking that his baby is in the pod and helping him. It might just be him. Like in The Witcher. What? it's quite different to if you're talking about the botchling. It's not like the botchling. So Sam is schizophrenic. Potentially. It hasn't been confirmed or denied. Whoa. Wait. Oh, the government's base. I thought I read that as a different place I hadn't been to yet. Trauma response from baby dying. Probably that. Another part of his trauma response is that he can't die. So he kept shooting himself in the head and then coming back to life. He can't die? No. He has like, part of his special ability to like see ghosts, is also that he comes back to life after dying. It's called being a repatriate in this franchise, is what it's called. So yeah, he can't die. That's like the explanation for respawning in a video game. Don't think he is, since we still get visions when hooking up to the pod, and Dollman also sees the vision, so it can't be in Sam's head. I guess that's true. Fucking rocks in the way. What if Dollman's not real either? But everyone else is talking about Dollman. It's not like Sam was the first one to talk to him. Fuck me. No, the little creatures! I'm sorry!
Impossible, I know. But I can feel it in my soul.
Huh? Did anyone else see that?
Feels good.
Golden creature. Turns out he's just been going out alone this time. Everyone's been in his head. Everyone isn't real. The people he's delivering to aren't real too. It's all abandoned, or maybe he's in a coma and dreaming the whole time. I hate stories like that though. It's not, that's not good writing. I love these golden boys. They're so cute. Uh-oh. Combat music? Yeah, that's an enemy base. They're, naughty boys. Seems like they've spotted me, and I'm just gonna drive away. Don't mind me, lads, don't mind me. Yeah. We need to get a fucking move on. The music's come back. Yo, nice. We're fine. I'm not dealing with combat while I've got a big truck full of stuff. No way. What's with that weird thing that like pulses and it's on his shoulder? That's the Odrid egg. It's hooked up to the baby pod, so when there are ghosties nearby it points towards them, but it's also a scanner that like shows you where dropped cargo and other things are. Oh, whoa, whoa, this wasn't the safest way to go. Just gently roll down the side. There you go. There you go. You're fine, you're fine, you're fine, you're fine. Didn't know babies were tactical equipment? Yes. And it was even a big thing in the first one that the babies were referred to as equipment. They weren't like considered, you know, like humans. They were just objects used for a purpose.
Good evening, Sam. Credentials verified. Welcome, Sam. Security measures lifted. Weapons detected.
So did the babies come from mothers? Yes. The babies get removed from their mothers. They popped them out early. Yeah, they got removed at 7 months. The mother gets put in a eternal coma, like on life support, so the baby still has a connection to its mother, to like keep it alive in a way. It's strange. They have like a connection. Yeah, the mother needs to stay alive in order for them to still work, for the most part, I believe. Mother doesn't get to live a life and the baby doesn't either. Yeah. it's not good.
Wait, are you Sam? Then does that mean you carried this hefty delivery all the way from West Fort Knott?
Brother, I used a
Way to make an
car.
entrance. We welcome you with open arms.
I used a
Now
car.
let's get this cargo of yours processed. You took excellent care of this delivery, I see. It's in practically perfect condition.
I guess it's all in the name of expert delivery services. It's in the name of reconnecting humanity, was the reasoning.
I hope you'll continue to support us in the days ahead. All right. Can you connect your Cupid to our facility?
What does that mean? So, there was a big extinction event that happened and wiped out the majority of humanity and other life on Earth, including all technology for the most part, so they had to rebuild from the ground up, and they had to reconnect everyone to this new, like, internet, in a way, and they had to do it manually by sending Sam across America to start with, and now we're in Australia doing the same thing, so that everyone can, like, communicate again after the big disaster that happened.
Now displaying your current order grade.
Earth got nuked in a way? Kinda. It was, natural. Not, it wasn't like a war. It wasn't like a nuclear fallout situation. It's, like a natural extinction event. Everyone living underground and trying to establish communications with the world, more or less, yes. And people can't really go outside very easily because the horrible rain that turns everyone old, and disintegrates everything. So there's like a small group of people who go between like facilities and like communes and stuff delivering supplies. And since the first one, where we connected up the USA, now there's robots doing it, but you needed the connection in the first place to get the, like, signal and everything everywhere. So yeah. It's all becoming automated, but we need actual people to do the first steps.
And now we're finally connected to the chiral network. This should make our job so much easier. And to make your job easier, I've gone ahead and shared data for a suit I think you'll love. Oh, right. I also wanted to give you this as thanks.
A present? What's that? Looks like an Odradek thing. Oh, no way, a knife! Yo, it's a boomerang! Let's go! What about those weird black goopy people that can, like, move in the weird black goop on the ground? Those are a form of BT, which are like the ghosty creatures and people and things. They're not people, they're like corpses or ghosts or something. They're a bit nasty and they want to slurp you into the goo. They want to take you in. Thrown weapon loaded with Sam's blood that is especially effective against BTs. The more blood that is loaded, the greater damage inflicted, but don't overdo it. The boomerang cannot be thrown if Sam's blood levels are too low. Hits to the head do additional damage. Let's fucking go. Let's go.
Introducing the blood boomerang. Throw it properly and it'll come right back to your hand. It's a reusable weapon in that regard. Folds up nicely too, so it's quite easy to carry.
This is going to be my new favorite thing if it works well.
Against BTs, so give it a try against the next one you meet. With the aid of your network, we should also be able to develop stronger measures to defend against belligerents, which we need since the brigands out west have rapidly improved their arsenal in recent days. Honestly, you couldn't have gotten here at a better time. Thanks be to you, we'll finally be able to focus on our research. As the chiral network has expanded, we're seeing more and more anomalies outside of the bounds of its coverage. This has led the brigands to conclude that the network itself is responsible for the worsening state of the world, which is why they're opposed to its expansion. But it's not like we can sit back and do nothing. If we don't try to improve things, humanity's doomed to go extinct.
Why is his blood effective against BTs? Because he has the magic ability to, like, see them and stuff. That magic is in his blood, and they don't like it. It makes them all fizzy. I guess they're more like zombies in a way, but instead of eating you, they drown you in goop to make you one of them. Something like that. A lot of them are soldiers. Is there a reason that they take the form of soldiers with guns, or at least from what I've seen on videos? You might be talking about, the stuff with Cliff. Was there a guy with, like, fucking cables coming off him, and he was smoking, and he was Mads Mikkelsen, and he was very hot? Did they have skull masks? Because that's from the first one, and that's, like, you get fucking sent into the past or some shit, or sent into the memories of someone. He was ore farming and smoking. Yes, that was Cliff from the first game. You basically get sent to his, like, zone, which is, like, battlefields, because that's what... He was a military man. So that was just, like, an isolated thing. That was, like, his sort of memories, his, like, fucking... What's that thing in Jujutsu Kaisen where they have, like, their own zone? It was like that. Looked like that one actor. Mads Mikkelsen. It is him. That's one of the main reasons why I played the first Death Stranding game, is because I'm in love with that man. Domain, yeah. So that's like his domain. And you go in there and you fight him military style, whereas in the real world of Death Stranding, there are not goopy men with guns. There are regular men with guns who are like just bad guys who don't like technology. And they're very much against you connecting people to the new internet. But those are not goopy people, those are alive people. Tell me about the blood boomerang.
After I moved to Australia, the locals learned me all the ins and outs of the boomerang. I then designed a new type that's effective against BTs as well. You infuse it with Doom's blood before throwing it, The bigger the charge, the greater the potency. Naturally, most people would have to rely on blood bags sourced from donors, but since you have dooms, you can also use your own blood on the spot. Unlike traditional firearms, it hardly makes noise. If your enemies don't actually see you throw it, they'll have a hard time finding you. That said, don't expect it to do too much damage to humans. Not unless you manage to hit them in just the right spot, at least.
Brother, what if I told you that it's the actual actors doing it? They're not just using their image, it is the actors acting the character and doing the voice and doing the mocap. It's just like a movie, but it's in a video game. Isn't everyone in this game buddies with what's his tits? Kojima? Kojima is obsessed with movies and therefore wants to make a movie. And he turned movie making techniques into a video game. They do the mocap too? Yep. There's like videos and stuff of them acting it out and stuff. And voice? Yes. They do the whole thing. Because they're basically just acting.
One day they started sporting a whole lot more weaponry, including grenade launchers with custom tranquilizing gas rounds. Thing is, the brigands don't have a chiral printer at their base as far as we know. So, where'd they get all the new hardware all of a sudden? Kinda worrying, don't you think?
Probably Higgs.
At this observatory, we focus on monitoring the behavior of tar currents. There's a patch of BT territory due north of here, and just beyond it is land that's currently being subsumed by tar. There's no telling when the facility will be lost to the tar as well. So it's important that we contribute to the research and development of countermeasures while we can. Incidents of tar current instability have grown more frequent, but we haven't been able to determine much more than that thus far. Thanks to the chiral network, though, we expect we'll be able to improve our instrument accuracy. We appreciate the help. Best of luck to you, Sam. The tar currents are acting up again. Guess it's back to work for me. Let's both keep on keeping on.
That was
hello.
work, Sam.
God, this fucking
Thanks
guy.
to you, the better part of the Western
I've just noticed the
continent
design
has
of his suit
access
and
to
I
our
hate
services.
it.
Now it's time for you to head north and continue to expand network coverage. It is imperative that you connect all of Australia, stabilizing the environment and eliminating the remaining anomalies. There will be challenges, of course, but I know you have what it takes to overcome them. I expect more great things from you, in short.
Okay.
Sam, this is Tom here. We believe that we finally determined the location of whatever's thrown the tar currents into chaos. The chiralium levels there are pretty high though, and BTs are almost certain to be present as well. I hate to ask, but would you mind taking a look for us? It's close to your current position. I've sent you the coordinates. We're counting on you, Sam.
Okay, but I need to take a break first, Tom, man. I'm sorry.
Completed. Well done.
Well done. Okay. I will be 10-15 minutes while I go have a little snacky, little drinky. Who's Dollman based off? I don't actually know who the actor for Dollman is. I don't remember the name. I don't know a lot of actors. I know Mads Mikkelsen and I know Norman Reedus, and then I'm kind of done. But yes, I will be gone for a little bit. Go grab yourselves a snack or a drink if you don't have one. Take your meds if you haven't taken your meds yet, and enjoy some fishies while I'm gone for a little bit, okay? See you soon. Hi, I'm back. Unplug my controller. There we go. What am I doing? Head for the location where the anomaly has been detected. Okay. Thanks, tag. Get rid of my markers, because they're in the way. That looks like a hand. Why does that look like a hand? Am I crazy? Or like tentacles, at least. Tentacles. And then when do I get to go see what this is? Should look crazy. And that is a big cliff. Fucking hell, man. Okay. So, potential BTs. What have I got on me right now? Oh, my blood boomerang. Fuck yeah. I got shoes. Got gun. I got boomerang. I should be fine. Do I want to put anything away? I think I'm alright. Actually, hold on. This... Recycle... Yes. Yes. And then... Those can stay as my spares. Put on the spiky shoes. Oh, so many likes for my fucking road. Let's go. Truck. Do I want to take the truck? Kind of don't think so. Right, that's where I'm going. Where's my blood boomerang? Here? Oh, so it is. Okay. It's fucking gloomy, mate. Oh my god.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Oh, wibbly wobbly. Whoa.
There we go. What the heck?
Eight. Oh, that's very gooey over there. Oh, that's very gooey over there. Is that where I'm going? It is. I'm going towards the goo. Alright. Hello. What's going on over here then? Fish. Crabs.
Easy does it.
I got sucked in. And it looked like Tarman's son, but I could be wrong. Why sack on head? Take it off. Is it really? No. I thought we were getting Cliff back, like how we got Higgs back, because he was wearing army shit. Conflagration. So I guess we're doing this again, but instead of Cliff, it's this guy. Sad.
What in the world is this place?
Right, those are my shit. Okay. Not gonna lie, the alternate domain shit was my least favorite in the first one, and I only liked when it happened because I got to see Mads Mikkelsen, and this time I don't have that.
The spirits of the dead are close.
It's very pretty here, with all the fireworks.
Heads up, Sam.
Ow.
It's not safe.
It's fine. I want to go pick up that rifle.
They're not human. Don't underestimate them.
Oh, if only I had one of those hologram things. There's a tar cannon there. Guess that'll get rid of the fire. Steep slope. What are you talking about, steep slope? There's a sign in the way, I can't fucking see. Oh, hello. This isn't working. Oops, that's the wrong thing. Game dev frantically making the most beautiful scenes in video games. I have no idea what purpose this serves, but I keep trying to ask Kojima for context, but then he just shouts at me to make art and then crawls into the air vent and hisses at me until I've made another masterpiece. Where have they gone? Oh, they're still just standing there. Oops. The fuck am I breaking? I hate aiming with a controller, it's so shit. Did I get him? No. It's just hard to see. So much for the fucking target. Let's try this again. Warrior assault rifle. Excuse me. Thank you. Hello! Oh, wrong thing. Oh, please, 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 I beg, thank you. Oh my god. Was that your purpose? Okay, that's fine. Let me sort my fucking shit out. Okay. Spread out and find him. Why are you trying to find me? What do you want? Hello! Did I really not kill this one? There we go. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Weird. Don't really want your shotgun. Remove that because it's got nothing left in it. What's this? Live ammunitions. Sure. Ow! Ow! Wait, what? Ow! Are you dead? Dead? Dead. 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 They're all having cigarettes. That's pretty grand. Okay,
Wait, are
great.
they trying to lay a trap for us? The odor deck is reacting to something. We should keep an eye on it and proceed with caution.
I just want Max Mikkelsen back. Did I get seen? Shite ass, I did. The fuck?
There's too many. You can't handle them all by yourself.
How do you know that?
But maybe you can split them up. Take them one by one.
What do you think I'm doing? Brother, I don't need your advice. I'm doing it just fine. What was that? What the hell? Some kind of glue grenade. Upstairs. They following me? Why can I hear a dog? Am I fucking crazy? New one, please. Thank you. Whoa, teleporting? Hello? Okay.
He's escaped, Sam. Up into that tower.
What's with these magic particles everywhere? Hello. Wait. Oh, he's got more friends. He's got more friends. What? Why'd you put your gun away? Sam, why?
He's too quick. Must have gone up to the roof.
What roof? Give me this gun. sort my shit out. This can go in the bin. This one can go. This can go. You're gone. Where does other friends fuck off to? And what roof am I going to? Oh, that one. Right. I got you. Oh! Fuck's sake, I did not see that the roof didn't continue. Oh man. Whoa, hello. Oh! So his little friends can TP as well, can they? That's great. Ah, fuck! Okay, we're cool. We're cool, we're cool. Whoa! Hi, cars. Fuck your stupid exploding shit. Oops. Next. Shot him right up the arsehole. Where are you going, bro? Fucking give it a rest. Offload all unuseful. Alright, where did he go? I got turned around. Where's this fucking magic piss trail? Hi, Sayna. I'm doing pretty good. How you doing? I've lost the man. Oh wait, magic trail. That way. Right. Found it. Come in. Got him. You found food? What kind of food you got? I'm so covered in blood.
Did he say Nirvana? Is he implying this is some sort of realm for the enlightened?
You're right.
Watch out for the flaming whale. Oh, hello. Creature. What's that? Robot dog? Robot. Can I have a robo puppy, please? Why is Dolman's eyes red?
It's her, isn't it? The girl from before? I have no idea what just happened, but we should probably take her back to the DHV Magellan, huh?
Oh no, his eyes are fine now. That was weird. Am I insane? Okay. Okay. I don't understand what's happening, but that's just how it goes. Chrysalis. Sore attachment. Oh, he's got a tentacle tongue. I didn't know that. Fuck yeah. Max. Look, she just had a freaky time last night, alright? Don't judge. Watch. There's goo in there. Uh-oh, it's coming back. It's like anti-rainy.
How's it going, Sam?
Fine.
You look better already. That's a relief. While you were recovering, we managed to learn a few things about our mystery girl.
She's a
When you
squid.
come to it, come to the room next door. Don't push yourself. Take your time.
The room next door is in the storage room that Charlie kept being like, don't go in there. Is that what you're talking about? Or you mean this one? Not this one. You got anything to say? You always have something to say.
Are you sure you're all right, Sam? I did notice that you were tossing and turning in your sleep.
Spooky.
And I'm still not sure what to make of the girl we found in that other place. Why don't we do as Fragile suggested and visit her in the next room?
Okay.
Come on.
You're okay. Come on.
What
Careful.
the
Careful.
hell?
Come on.
Careful.
Come down.
You got it?
Come on.
Thanks.
This is what happens when she has nightmares, it seems.
There are those who connect with the beach during REM sleep, allowing a tremendous amount of chiralium to flow into their bodies.
Hey, is your wrist gonna be okay?
Yeah. We ran some blood and DNA tests on her. And checked her for signs of injury.
As far as we can tell from a medical perspective, her health is in perfect condition. But that doesn't make the chrysaloid shell in which we found her any less troubling. Not to mention the tar-like fluid that came pouring out of it. We're still analyzing both. And there's more.
You mean those suckers?
Indeed. But that's not what I'd call them. Much closer to a chiral rash, I would say. You know how chiral allergies can sometimes trigger goosebumps? It's like that, except a fair bit worse. The tar-like secretions can accelerate the passage of time on contact, it seems.
We suspect she has dooms too.
And that when she's levitating, she's experiencing the nightmares common amongst sufferers.
That space or realm she left behind to come here. The fellow we saw called it Nirvana, I believe. But to me, it looked like the land of the dead.
Even so, she's a living human being. And I believe that she was born in that place. After things settled down, I spoke with her for a little. Or tried to. She was still in shock, which made it harder to communicate.
Did she tell you her name?
Doesn't seem like she has one. As far as I could tell. So, I named her myself. Tomorrow.
Tomorrow, huh?
Why is it never a cute boy? It's always girls with the magic powers. Why not just a small boy for once?
Received a report of brigands engaging in suspicious activity to the west. I'm sure you'd like to push on, but I don't think we can afford to ignore this. Please access the DHB Magellan's delivery terminal to undertake this main order.
Give me a relatable character, please. I want a little magic boy. Squares? Sure, I'll have squares. Why not? Specifically designed for making deliveries, S-size cargo can be attached to the shoulders and hips. Camouflage you in snow or asphalt. But it's the same, yeah. I don't really care about being camouflaged. Give me a cute boy with powers to make dead flowers grow again. Yeah, that'd be fun. God. But no. Boys just carry things and steer the ship, and then girls have all the magic powers. Oh, I got a green one now. Yum, 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 snack. Yum, 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 snack. Have the green one. Green one.
That sure looked good, Sam.
Uh-huh.
Tomorrow, a mysterious young woman from the world of the dead. I hope she makes a swift recovery. I just can't stop thinking about that place. It was filled with the spirits of the dead, a vast number, beyond counting. And the man who attacked us without any explanation. I don't have any idea who he is. Do you? It was a place that belonged to the dead. And while we were trapped there, only a scant few seconds seem to have passed here. It's like the beach in that regard. Time flows differently there, relative to how it does in our world. Those battlefields you once journeyed to were also pockets of reality outside of ours. But this was different. Perhaps we'll be able to understand it better if we ever get the chance to go there again. Which isn't to say that I want to go back.
I mean, we're probably going back. Video games be like.
Before I forget, Sam.
What?
It seems you left some cargo behind outside the Northern Environmental Observatory.
Eh?
Where the tar bubbled up before we were whisked away to the other side. You remember all that excitement, yes? Anyway, Tarman was kind enough to collect your cargo for us.
Wow.
It's been placed in your private locker aboard the DHV Magellan.
That's nice of him.
Sam,
Hi, Charlie.
We've received an urgent request from the Northern Environmental Observatory. Brigands to the west of the facility have got their hands on a large stockpile of weapons and have taken it back to their base. This happened shortly after the recent tarfall abated. The surrounding area was littered with a massive quantity of cargo that had been washed up by the tar. The brigands wasted no time gathering up everything they could and hauling it back to their encampment. This included weapons and gear unlike any we've seen before. And now we've begun observing new brigand units in the field. These ones are wearing red, reinforced armor, accented with luminescent light strips. As their unique appearance suggests, they're more resistant to damage. Melee and electrical attacks are especially ineffective against them. These units have clearly been outfitted for close quarters combat, and their sudden deployment is troubling to say the least. Their presence likely indicates that the brigands are gearing up for a raid of some sort. If we ignore this development, the brigands could use their new toys to attack the observatory, and there's no telling what might happen then. So we need to seize all of them before they have a chance to do so. Moreover, the latest data from the observatory strongly suggests an explosion of some sort occurred just beneath the Earth's surface not long ago. APAS analyzed the shockwave and has concluded that it is consistent with the type produced by ground-penetrating ordnance. This leads us to believe that the cargo the brigands secured may have included powerful explosive material. Directly assaulting the brigands using firearms risks triggering these devices, and we cannot predict how that would affect the region. Any sort of catastrophic explosion may also have an adverse impact on the tar currents. It is therefore critical that you avoid combat and secure the cargo without alerting them if possible. I implore you to take on this main order, Sam. And soon.
Yeah. It's supposed to be stealthy, so we don't really need the machine pistol. But the zappy pistol supposedly won't work. Yum yum yum. Roller gun should work. Okay. Do I want to fabricate anything? I could maybe use some hologram things. Hi, Tolwee. Decoy, holo grenade, stealth holo grenade, and BT holo grenade. Excuse my yawns. Right, the floating carrier is for all the stuff that I'm collecting. Wait, you know what?
I'm counting on you.
I'm gonna swap out truck for buggy and take that instead. Where's my fucking thing gone? Oh well. Let's go.
Stretch my legs.
Oh my fucking god, it just knows immediately where everything is. How do I make it go up and down again? Is that as high as it goes? How many men have we got? 14! And I have to do this stealthily. Oh no. 15?
Feeling good.
That looks like a guy over there that hasn't been marked. Display heat map. Oh, wrong button. This one. Other portals have been spotted by the enemy. More likely to be spotted in the areas shown in red. Okay. I swear there's a guy there and there that hasn't been tagged by the thing. Oofies, oofie, oofies. How do I... What's that other watchtower? Do I have to scan it? This? Because I wanna access that watchtower. Apparently I can do it remotely, but I don't know how. I wasn't super paying attention when I was told that. Yeah, I don't see it on here. Oh wait, I can't do it in a vehicle, I remember that. Hold on. Get out of the vehicle. Go on the map. Select the watchtower. Looks like I can't do it like this. Okay. I want to remote access this. I don't remember how it said to do it. I wasn't super paying attention. I really want to access this. Oh, I can! I just pressed fucking X on it. Okay, fine. I didn't see that as a button on the screen anywhere. Still 15 guys. Maybe it did detect them before, I just couldn't see the marker for them. So I need to get right into the middle there. Is that underground? Oh no. Some of them seem to have them on them. That's not good. There's one there, one there. Where's the last one? Let me see 2 out of 3. Shit. I'm so bad at stealth, man. I'm like so bad at stealth. I feel like going from the front might be a bad idea. So I want to go like from around this way. Somehow. Oh, I hate this. Hit. People using my road again. Don't get stuck. Don't get stuck. Don't get stuck. I don't like it. I'm so bad at stealth. Wah. Oh. I've been here before. Yeah, I came this way before. Stop getting stuck on all these fucking rocks. Hi, Dougie. Oh, I've been spotted. Wait. This is the only gun I brought with me. It's that and probably Strand, I reckon, and we've also got the hologram things, decoy. It was going to be a creature. If I get him, does he then, like, scream and his friends know that he's in danger? Hi, old man. So much stuff. This guy seems to be on his own, as far as I can tell. How do people get alerted? Hazardous cargo will explode if it takes a significant amount of damage in a single blow. Who goes there? Let me do something. Floating carrier. Offload. Bomb. Put on the carrier. Fantastic. Detach carrier. I'm gonna leave that there and come back for it. Anyone coming up here? You leaving? Let me get back in their car. Right, where are the other things I need to get? There's one there, and there's one over there. Let's get see. Right. I really kind of want to take out this whole base, but that's probably not practical. Anyone else in here? No? Good. And they've all been alerted. Look at that. Ceramics here. Run! Run, run, run! Where's the last one? What is it? Somewhere. Oops. Come on! Looked like it was going through. Oh. Oh, you got that guy up. Ow. Okay, it's just run mode. Hi. Ow. 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 You sluts. I don't think I'm gonna get a very good score for this. I'm really shit at stealth. I'm so bad at it. Especially when I was kind of told, don't bother bringing electric weapons. I could have still brought the fucking Zappy and dealt with half of them. Come on, Carrier, you can make it. Escape. Am I good? That was not the smoothest operation. I do need to go, like, see what stuff they've got stashed in that base at some point. I'll just run in with a fucking taser and knock them all out. Or something to that effect. You know what would be great? A bridge. And I will make a bridge. There's like a road that probably comes over here. That would be better than a bridge. But right now I don't have one, so... I don't like how the combat music is still playing. Great, please. I need to make... I still need to put materials in it. Shite ass. Never mind. I don't have any. Stop playing the I'm being pursued music. Thank you. I didn't use any of my fucking hollow grenades. I mean, I used one. I could have used like a hide in a box one or whatever. Fuck's sake. You mean there was no, like, cushioning in there? Me accidentally bonking into a rock? Fuck. I haven't been saving my game manually. Please be good, autosave to me. Thank you. It just, like, donked directly into a rock, and I imploded. Oh, man. Like, it's so secure in there right now. Why did that make it blow up? Fucking hell, man. Careful. Fuck, is this another... Ah. I need a road. I need to be road builder boy again. They're just so helpful. Powdered synthetic meat. Delicious. What is that rock? That looks weird. I want to go investigate it. But I currently am carrying something very, dangerous. And I need to not make driving mistakes. Oh, but I want to know. I'll just be careful. I'll just be really careful. Go on all these flat bits without any horrible rocks, you know? Gently. Careful. Yes. What is it? Looks like it's got a face. I don't know, it's just some kind of melty ruin, I guess. Okay, it wasn't anything particularly interesting. Fine. Where am I going? Over there. Someone left their red truck behind. Yes, use my road. Yes. Thank you for the bridge. Right, don't just crash into the fucking building, okay? There we go. Done it! Everything's fine. There were no accidents. Here we go. I think some of it got shot up a bit. Oh! Only 4% damage. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Whoa, did you really go out and steal all that stuff from the brigands?
Well, yeah,
Way
I was
go,
told
Sam.
to.
Let me get started on processing your haul. I can't find a single scratch.
5% or less? That's so close.
One of a kind.
And I got shot to shit. I thought I was going to get a bad score for this.
You have
What's that?
accomplished so much.
Guide
Things only
post.
you could have done. We want you to have this data as thanks.
Structures that automatically illuminate at night, allowing them to be used as landmarks. Several guideposts can be deployed to mark out a route through the landscape. Walk a path often enough and you won't need directions. I mean, that's what roads are for, innit? 80-meter bridges, that's nuts. Huge bridge.
We've increased your allocation of materials.
Thank you. Oh. Excuse my yawns.
The guidepost data we just shared with you is great for making landmarks to prevent people from getting lost, even at night. And when you do place them, you'll find they're useful not only for getting your bearings, but also for creating routes that will facilitate travel for everyone. Aside from that, we've also made it so you can now use your PCC to fabricate bridges up to 80 meters in length. The rivers ahead of you are prone to flooding, so I imagine extra long bridges will be especially handy. Oh, and Sam, there's actually one other thing I wanted to talk about. Call it a little insight into the cargo you recovered on our behalf. It included a device I believe you guys have taken to calling a chiral jammer. These jammers are capable of disrupting the flow of local tar currents. In addition, you also recovered some explosives modded to be able to penetrate the ground and detonate within the tar. This would destabilize the currents over a large area. Needless to say, both these items could have been used to deliver an enormous blow to the chiral network. In other words, we've really dodged a bullet. But what I'd like to know is why this tech wound up in their hands in the first place. Can't chalk it up to pure chance. Honestly, it's almost like those brigands knew in advance that the tar was hiding cargo. We've got to consider the possibility that someone gave them a heads up. Food for thought on the road ahead.
Excellent work, Sam. You'll be happy to hear that tomorrow's regained consciousness. Once you're back on board the DHV Magellan, you should see for yourself.
Where are the boy characters? Give me one. You guys got anything? No. Okay. Back to the jelly, back to the jelly. I actually need to piss again, so give me a sec, and then we'll go see tomorrow. I'm back. Sorry, Alu was being adorable and I had to pet him. I'm sure you understand. Beep, bop, beep, bop, boop. Sounds so fucking filthy. Chew.
Stop
Chew.
it.
Someone doesn't like shoes? She won't even touch any normal food. But at least we managed to convince her to take a shower.
I want that plushie. He's so cute.
No, 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 tomorrow. We don't do that.
Seems like a real handful.
She just needs some time to settle.
You must be tired, Sam. Get some rest.
That plushie that belonged to Lou. I think they're just a thing that lots of people have. I don't think it's one of a kind. Right. In before Dolman tells me to take a shower, I'm gonna fucking take a shower.
It's Charlie.
Charlie!
We have a new assignment waiting for you. I'll need to brief you on upcoming objectives as well. Access the delivery terminal at the Northern Environmental Observatory to take on this main order.
Let me go shower. Thank you. Clean this boy. He's got dirt all over his face.
Hi, Sam.
Hello. Visions of breasts. Oh, we got toes. There's the tits. Damn hottie. Tits and toes. What more do you need? Hello.
Woo-hoo-hoo! Looking clean as a whistle.
Thanks, bud.
Tomorrow seemed to react negatively to overstimulation. This is likely just a defensive mechanism, so to speak. A way to safeguard her mind from the strange and unfamiliar. At times like these, it's best to limit the number of people attempting to help the distressed individual. So let's trust in Rainey and Fragile to take care of her.
Look, it was obvious from the beginning that she was autistic, okay? And that makes me all the more wish that this was a cute boy instead. So relatable.
You've been receiving more dangerous orders. I respect your willingness to undertake them without any fuss. Please, don't hesitate to rely on me for assistance if you ever find yourself in need of it. While I'm incapable of fighting like you, if you throw me toward your enemies, I can keep them distracted for a short while at least.
Touch of the tism. Fuck shoes. Hell yeah. I want a cute boy with autism I could finally relate to someone. Yeah. Use that Muppet as a club. Thanks for the luckies, Rion.
Ah, yes. The Brigands' vehicles are of a rather antiquated design, significantly different from the standard pickup off-roader. You won't be able to get them repaired at distribution centers or on the DHV Magellan. Can't even store them in a garage. They're enemy property after all. Too risky to bring inside our facilities. Could be booby-trapped. I'd not get into the habit of using them too often if I were you.
Okay. Time to go. Can someone look up if I can get the grey hair back? I miss it. Road thumbs up. You know what, maybe I should do more road building before I do the next thing. Why do you like Sam with grey hairs? Because I like old men. This has been well established on this stream. Sam likes to look young? How do you know that?
Sam, by linking up the various sites farther to the north, you'll eventually be able to establish a connection to Hartman's facility.
Hartman's still
In
around?
short, it's time to tackle the northern part of the continent. Start by bringing the F2 South Distribution Center into the network. Some of the staff there are former residents of Cape Fort Knott who managed to escape the city before it was swallowed up by the tar. In addition to overseeing distribution operations, they also protect the facility from would-be assailants. Unfortunately, local chiral contamination levels are extremely high, leading to disturbing reports of paranormal phenomena near the facility. The cargo you're tasked with delivering should aid staff in dealing with this issue. Accept the main order from this delivery terminal to proceed.
Why else would he dye his hair? Presumably because people who play video games generally hate change, and they would probably not like it if you didn't have the choice to make his hair the way it was in the first game. Is my assumption? Sam would get more buffs if he looked old though. True. What materials have you got? You got 720 ceramics, 1300 metal. Don't know if that's enough for a road. Where's the nearest road to do that? Well, this one's nearly done. What about this one? That one's also nearly done. The fuck? Okay. Hi, Satan. Hey, y'all. Trade offer: a crumb of grey hair in exchange for unlimited twink bus. I think the answer is obvious. Obvious. Thank you for the headpats. Don't think anyone in this situation lays eggs. Well, you don't know that. How do femboys work? Platypus people are a mystery to us still. I suppose I've never interrogated a femboy about it personally. Why'd you have to interrogate one? Stork brings eggs. Does it? I thought it brought a full baby. I didn't think you had to hatch your baby from an egg. Baby is in the egg. Well, the more you know. Mommy, tell us once and for all, how are babies made? I am not an authority on this subject. Majestic Apprentice, thank you for the follow. Hi, Echo. They just spawn? Like, they just spawn in? Like in video game. Because I understand video game. Saying it's not the femboy that lays the eggs in this situation. I'm writing that down. That's not what I said. That's not what I said.
Okay.
Crossing that out, writing that down. Must destroy the baby spawner or will be overrun. Remove all women from society, you say? How it works is people fuck, egg spawn, stalk brings, baby breaks open egg. Well, I would be more willing to trust Satan on this subject than me. Or really anyone else for that matter. Do babies have the little forehead tooth like snakes do to help them break out of the egg? They must do. How else would they get out? Trouble nearby. Where? Oh, it's just that. I don't care about that. Oh! I nearly didn't fucking brake in time. The brakes on this thing is shit. Been there since God made a person with a rib. Most of the demon children do. Or have the tooth, like me. My egg tooth. Perhaps the rib was actually the original egg tooth all along. That's what we got cats for. They push the egg off the table to break it. You just never dropped your egg tooth. New Vomit law revealed. Oh, what have I done? Activate. Put them in. Now that's a road. Papa Fish, thank you for the subby. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Bam, 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 bam.
Reverse controls for 15 minutes.
I can't do that on this because it's on PlayStation. I don't have access to my software that does that. Hold on. Demons get stronger the older they get, so they need the egg tooth to help break out because they're super weak as babies. It's the conversation that made you resub?
Strawberry voice for 15 minutes.
Heads of lettuce, I suppose. What am I doing? I was building this road. I still can't connect it, though. There must be another one, like over here somewhere, that then, like, connects up here, I would assume. I'm not entirely sure. Something like that. What was my next thing to do? What do I have to do? I don't remember what they said. I guess I'll just go back. Strawberry, quick! We're trying to figure it out. How a baby's made. Is Strawberry a femboy or a swink? I'm a strawberry, a talking strawberry. So what you do is you get some seeds and you put them in the ground, and then you water them. And after a little while, and when the suns come out, there'll be a sprout. And then, as you continue to water it and let it get sunlight, it'll grow into a bigger plant and eventually produce flowers. And then once the flowers get pollinated by possibly bees or something else, then the flowers will turn into fruit. And then the fruit turn into, you know, talking fruit. It's an alternate perspective, or have I just asked two femboy swings in a row? Harvest the baby. Scratching chin, writing that down. Writing down possibly bees or perhaps some. Yes. Don't make me realize that I've said something stupid by saying it back at me. Almost made him break character. Look, bees aren't the only things that pollinate. So it's possibly bees, or, you know, a different pollinator. AKA something else that's not a bee. What am I doing? What are these? Ooh! Necrobiotes! I like those, they look cool. Edgy little boys. Right, so I'm taking these to the distribution center. Very well. Wasps are pollinators? Yeah, sure, wasps. Butterflies, flies, moths. Something else.
This cargo has been designated Do Not Submerge.
Okay. I won't submerge it. I promise. Guidepost. Don't really need one. I don't care. I feel like I have several of these things, like, on the Magellan, so I don't need to fabricate them. What's that? Shows where incoming thrown projectiles such as grenades or rods are predicted to land by analyzing real-time enemy movements. I don't really care. Ooh, hold on, I can get rid of this fucking shit. Yes, remove. And instead we have this. Yes! More efficient! Do I want this? Not really. The fox stork brings the egg. For demons we got the egg tooth. Bear mentioned... Bear method is the egg tooth method. I'm starting a list. This is getting complicated. Biology is complicated. Sharing boost, I don't really care. Hacking into post boxes? Sure. Do I want this? Not really. Do I want this? Not really. What's this one? Aid request? No. Maybe this? Yeah, that seems fine. Let's go.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Hell yeah, my road! Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Okay. Whoa, careful! Right. Hello, I would like my stuff. Give me ladder, climbing anchor, PCC. Pistol. Do I have a pistol on me? No. Pistol. What stuff am I likely to see on the way? So I'm going over there. There's BTs. And then a fucking huge open space. I might put batteries on my vehicle. Although, saying that, if I take the road that I just made, and I then go this way, I can pretty much dodge everything. Okay, so we go from the end of the road, and we go like this because we don't want to go over the cliff. That would be silly. So we go like this. And then we go up this way to here. Wow, wahoo.
Delivery route finalized.
There we go. Easy peasy. And that way I also don't really need to put batteries on my thing because it's going to be on the road for most of the journey. Zoom!
Territory.
The water level is rising. But the road will be safe, right? Right? No floods on the road. Ooh, it diverges. We've got a fucking crossroad. Wowee. Okay. So, let me just scan that. Let me scan that one over there if I can. Get on my map. So I can see the next road to build because I'm a cheeky little road builder. I just thought about bees or something else. Fuck's sake. What's that? What is that? Finally done with the prologue eps on MGS5. Good lord, I forgot how much BS tries to kill you and how long it was. Are you talking about the bit in the hospital? Because yeah, that shit does take forever. Oh, it's the monorail! Is that where I'm going? Huh. I thought it was higher up than this. I thought I had to, like, really do some climbing, but I guess not. Okay. Fine by me, I don't give a shit. It's just a bunch of shallow water as well. Why was it so worried about submerging? Oh fuck yes! My road! Yes! I want these piss crystals. Piss crystals. Piss crystals.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected.
Whee!
Usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Chiral decontamination in progress. No anomalies detected. Welcome, safe.
Hello, I have your edgy, squiggly boys. Here you go. Think I figured it out? Let's hear it then. What's your hypothesis?
You're with Drawbridge, I presume. Yeah, you seem like the genuine article. Welcome. Hope it wasn't too hard to track. I'll just need a moment to check your cargo. This is downright perfect. You are a master of your trade. You have been making... All right.
Oops.
Go ahead and put us on the chiral network.
Mommy, what you described as the Twink's reproductive process is just the reversal of the centipede method. I mean, I do like a centipede, that's pretty cool. But what is the centipede method? Centipedes leave little cum parcels about the place. They never actually meet. Oh! Interesting. Bing bong bing bong bing. New shoes! Combat boots! Heavy and extremely durable. Kicking an enemy while wearing these boots will inflict significant damage. Cool. Sticky cannon! A weapon component for the pickup off-roader automatically detects and collects nearby cargo, placing it on the cargo shelf. That's fucking rad! You just pick up the parcels, and the ladipede just slathers her shit with it in her own time. Fair enough. Heavy machine gun, a weapon component for the pickup off-roader, automatically fires MP bullets at enemies within range. Type of damage inflicted changes depending on the target. How very clever. Technology. Look at Sam getting fucked up by all those goo boys.
So we've been linked up, at last. There's also the necrobiotes you brought us as well. Feels like we finally turned a corner. For our part, we've shared data for some custom vehicle components, as well as some sturdy combat boots. I'm sure the vehicle parts in particular will come in handy for combat and cargo retrieval. You need all the help you can get, because those armed survivalists waiting for you out east are far more dangerous foes than the brigands. They're a bunch of fools who won't hesitate to kill people, with no shortage of lethal weaponry. Though I'll be damned if I know where they got it. Make sure you're prepared before you head their way. Speaking of which, those combat boots ought to add some serious power to your kicks. You might want to equip a pair if you intend on getting up close and personal.
Okay. So if twinks are the egg layers, but they have no other part in the reproductive process, then they must lay unfertilized eggs and then leave them for the counterpart to find in their own time. I didn't explicitly say that femboys lay eggs. I did not say that. That didn't happen.
We've uploaded some schematics for pickup off-roader parts. One of them is a heavy machine gun. It automatically acquires and fires at targets in range. It uses MP bullets for added
Oh, let's get this shit out of me.
It's effective not only against human enemies like armed survivalists, but BTs as well. The other part is a sticky cannon. When mounted, it independently scans for cargo in the vehicle's vicinity and collects it. You'll find it makes rounding up dropped cargo easier than ever. And who wouldn't want that? Pickup off-roaders can be equipped with 2 parts like these simultaneously. So choose whatever's best for the situation at hand.
You corrected me when I said femboys weren't the ones that lay eggs. I said that I wasn't an expert in the situation. How a baby's made from, explain yourself. I said that I don't have authority on the situation. I don't know these things. I've never participated in such things. I just provide potential theories. Anyway.
They're not something just anyone should be messing with. Their affinity with the dead makes them dangerous. But that's also why we could use them to prevent the dead from attacking us. With that kind of power at our disposal, we can put people's minds at ease. Could solve all kinds of problems, I'm sure.
Golden Fist.
Some people have called me that. A while back, we had a situation with this group that went around looting whatever supplies they felt like. And I was the boxing champ who went up against these guys and sent them all packing with nothing but his bare fists. That's the story they tell, but it sure as hell ain't the truth. I didn't charge gallantly into battle and beat the shit out of them. I approached them in peace so we could work it out. I asked why they were stealing from other people, and they said It was because they didn't have the skills to live any other way. So I taught them other ways to survive. Trained them a bit. Nothing more than that, really. In the end, all we had to do was talk to each other. They weren't like the other riffraff you find around here. And they're still here. In fact, working in this facility. If anyone around here deserves to be called a hero, it's you, Sam. I mean, you're the one trekking across Australia trying to bring everyone together. Anyway, right now, we're trying to develop equipment tailored to close combat specialists. If we succeed, anyone will be capable of fighting as well as the so-called Golden Fist. Feel free to lend a hand if our project interests you.
I like my explanation of sent twink peas laying cum eggs better than your wishy-washy nonsense fake scientist. Sorry, I never claimed to be a good scientist, I don't think. Hi, Pepsi.
Thanks again. We're glad to have you in our corner. With your support, we'll be able to do so much more for others. Stay strong and keep doing your thing. We're in this fight together.
Sam, you're the best. Now get yourself back to the DHV Magellan and take a load off. Just so you know, tomorrow's been doing much better. Pay her a visit when you can, okay?
Order completed. Well done.
Combat boots. Oh yeah, the other things were vehicle things. Boot. Clip. Much like in the good old days, I'll be first to do this research, and therefore the authority that no one will question. Hello, Bing Bong Bing. Can I give these guys likes from my bike?
Thanks for the help.
Yeah.
Thanks for the help.
Bring it handy.
Have you found a hot spring yet? Nope.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
I'll find your hot spring? What does that even mean? I don't know, you said it. Meh. So much stuff on me, but I don't want to get rid of any of it. It's like useful. Okay. I might go out and do a bit of exploring. Just like a bit of old-fashioned on-foot exploring. Get rid of the fucking markers. Thank you. Could this be a hot spring? Ah, that connects all the way up to the mine. Why isn't this on the network? Okay, well, let's go up there and have a little nosy. Not that. Where's my marker? Am I stupid? Oh, it's up there. I don't even know if Australia has any hot springs, since hot springs happen near volcanic areas where natural heat gases happen. My guess is maybe. Although I feel like you don't really hear about Australian hot springs. Like, it's not really in Australian media that I've seen. But just because I haven't seen it doesn't mean it's not real. There's like nothing on this fucking mountain. Whoa! My god. Steady on, pal. Holy shit.
Just like that, Sam.
Crystals. Piss crystals. And scary goo bats. They might not be bats. They might be birds. I don't know. Hello. Please don't hurt me too bad. Ow. 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 Stop. Why do you insist on fucking bombarding me? Oh, it's not a fucking hot spring. It's a fucking goo hole. What's happening? Ow. 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 Get off. Ow. Ow. They're like fucking up my battery. Can I tab out for a second without my ears being overwhelmed with male grunting? Soz. These things are just fucking chasing me. Leave me alone. Ow. 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 Fuck off. Go back to your goo hole. Leave me alone. Can't you fucking them up with a blood grenade or something similar? I guess I probably could. Because they won't leave me alone. I thought they would have fucked off by now. I could throw a boomerang at them. I don't even have any blood grenades on me right now, for fuck's sake. Fuck off. It doesn't seem to bother them. I don't have a blood grenade. What? Where did they go? What? Where did they go? Okay, anyway. So that is a goo hole. There's a bunch of piss crystals up there, but whatever. Waterfall. I love waterfalls. Doesn't really seem to be anything too exciting going on. I still want to investigate the, this. But I don't know when I'll really get a chance to do that. What's this? What is this? What is this? Giant tar lake, Australia's largest tar lake, formed by a number of void outs. The tar is said to be bottomless, and emerging alive after being submerged is easier said than done. Cargo washes up on the shores of the lake from time to time. Yeah, but the gate, though. I want to go look at the gate, though. Which I can maybe go do. Fuck it. Let's just go back. We're gonna dodge the fucking creatures this time. Wait, hold on, what am I doing? What am I fucking doing? Uh-oh, rocks everywhere. Meow. Bing bong bing. Hello.
Good day,
How do I pick it back up again? Oh, here we go. Delightful. This isn't what I'm supposed to do. I'm supposed to go on the Bing Bong Ring. I thought I was picking up a fucking thing from here. I'm silly. Oh, I can grab this piss crystal. Oh. Yippee! Juice me up. Juice. Hello. Let's go see Autism Girl, I guess.
Raindrops are falling on my head. And just like the guy whose feet are too big for his bed, nothing seems to fit. Those raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling. You know this song? So I just did me some talking to the sun. And I said I didn't like the way he got things done, sleeping on the job. Those raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling. But there's one thing I know. The blues they send to meet me won't defeat me. It won't be long till happiness steps up to greet me. Okay.
Raindrops keep falling on my head.
You're a bit late, Sam.
That doesn't mean my eyes will soon be turning red.
Red. Sounds like I can do girls time too. I'm one of the girls, right?
Are you alright, Sam?
Yeah.
That was a gatequake just now.
Yeah.
It seems West Fort Knott was hit hard, and their Cairo printer is no longer working.
They only have
I'm
one.
afraid we won't be able to continue expanding the network until it's back up and running. Pick up your next main order via the terminal at the F2 South Distribution Center.
You'd think that places would maybe have a backup printer, but that's fine.
Necrobiotes are fascinating, and they seem to have become more commonplace lately as well, ever since you and I were swallowed up by that tarfall, to be specific. This sudden increase in the population should be considered yet another example of an environmental anomaly. If we successfully extend the network across the continent and trigger a plague gate to appear, such anomalies should begin to wane.
Yum, yum, yum.
Why don't you try freshening up with a shower?
Shut up.
So, Samson Hook from the F2 South Distribution Center is not a man to be trifled with, no sir. I did some research, and I found he's a popular local figure, beloved by one and all, it seems. Known as the Golden Fist as well. But don't misunderstand. I'd wager the people's love for him is not rooted solely in his considerable martial prowess.
What's Dolmen's favorite song? I think he did tell me. He was like, oh, you've got this song in your collection. Oh, I'd love to hear it again. And I ignored him because I couldn't be bothered. I'm so nice. Anyway. You didn't play a song? No. I got shit to do. You owe it to him? Why do I owe it to him? He gets to watch me sleep. And he frequently tells me to fucking shower, the bitch. Oh, now I need to go over here.
I ain't got nobody. Oh my word, a visitor.
Hi, Carl. Thank you so much for the raid. How's it going? How's it going? At least stick some tunes on while you're out. I don't want every second of my video to be copyrightable. If I can help it. Not gonna lie. Excuse me. I meant for the Muppet while you're out on town, so we had something to listen to.
So you made it
Brother,
out
he
okay.
comes with me.
Those tremors were intense, but we're doing fine here. I think West Fort Knott got the worst of it, though. Your cargo has already been prepared. If you could deliver it to West Fort Knott as quickly as you can, that'd be great. We need to support each other at times like these, so pick up the priority order from the delivery terminal right away. I'm counting on you, Sam.
Look, I'll show you. He's there. On my waist. And I can even, wait, hang on.
Ready to launch.
I can equip him and throw him around like this. Oh, it won't let me do it in here. Well, I can throw him. He can listen to your man grunts and he can like it or shut up. Exactly. Right next to your cock, no wonder he tells you to shower. He specifically asked to be there. Although I guess the other alternative was my ass, so I don't know. Dollman like a pocket toy, adult pocket toy. He's an actual guy. He like Full Metal Alchemist soul trapped in an inanimate object. Could have put him on your boobs. Oh, we're going all the way back there. Right, okay. But maybe, instead of doing that, I can build the road all the way back there first, and then I can do it in record time. Why has it got to be the ass or crotch? Because I attach him to my belt. Place him gently between your breasts. Get a nip piercing and hang him from it. I suppose I could hang him from where the BB pod is connected. Could do that. Set up a little swing situation between nip piercings. Fuck's sake, man. I need my thing. My truck. Put Dollman in the BB pod. What? No, because my child's ghost is in there. That would be very rude. And occasionally that pod gets full of tentacles, and I don't know if Dollman's into that. He could be, but I don't know. He could also be a coward. Who can say? Last I checked, ghosts don't need physical space they can share. Isn't it rude to, like, put your hand through a ghost or something like that? They don't like the fact that they're not tangible. Oh yeah, there's the new thing now. Arm components. Sticky cannon. Make. Machine gun. So I can have both. Yeah, why not? Always ask before fisting a ghost, that's just the polite thing to do. Well yes, it would be polite to do that. What if Dollman wants to be right on the cock and not next to it? Well, he didn't specify. Oh, there's like no materials on the Magellan. Fuck's sake. Oh, this needs so much shit. And there's like nowhere nearby. Have you guys got materials? Some. So I guess we'll go there first. Oh, and then there's this one. That one's nearly done. I can do that one. Click into your Prince Albert like a backpack charm. Aren't you glad your wonderful audience is here with you in these trying times? Yes, I am, actually. I appreciate having people here. Should cuddle and keep warm since it's so cold here. For me, that is. What temperature is it for you? It's like a nice temperature for me today, as opposed to fucking recently when it's been horrible. Guess I'm relegated to the cuck chair. Hello? These signs are amazing. I like the little tune they make. 9 degrees C. That's pretty chilly. Wait, what? Why couldn't I put my other shit in? Is my car not technically close enough? Are you fucking kidding me? What if I stand over here to bridge the gap? There we go. Wild. Road that ends in a nice drop. Right, and now, where am I going? I'm going, to follow this road up to here. Fantastic! Let's go! Let's go! Hi, Lollipop! I do hope you find a hot spring. Well, maybe sometime. There's a lot of country to explore. I can see the waterfall from here. Oh, my guns come out. I forgot how fizzy the controller gets while driving. Fizzy. Worm ignores my Discord DMs? Worm, what the fuck? Hello, I'm here to steal all your materials. I'm a road boy. Gimme, 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 gimme. You got Kyro crystals? No. Right, and I want to connect to here. But also, where's that crossroad bit? Is that this way? Because I kind of need to be able to drive more. But I don't think it goes here, because you've got the monorail. You wouldn't have monorail and a road going the same way. That seems kind of pointless. So I'll at least do this one. Hot spring? What about a hot spring? Why? Was there one right there and I'm stupid? What? There isn't, I just can't wait. Like, there were hot springs in the previous game, and I found a bunch of those. Water that is warm from the earth, yes. Tommy swimsuit sesh when? Oh man. Ooh. What does that paver want? Ah, it was hidden behind all this shit. Ooh, I can do that. Okay, let me see. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-bum.
What's that one?
I like the sticky gun, that's fine. Activate. Make road. Right, so where's that connected to now? That goes up that way. And what did this need? I don't have that much. So this goes up past the Nasty Man area. Presumably goes up here somewhere. Maybe connects to this one? Which also needs an absolute shit ton of stuff. Man, that's not gonna work, is it? Fuck. My best bet is probably just skirting around the edge here. Maybe. Or is it? Maybe I do go this way, and then just go where the road would be, and connect up over here. Probably that. Okay, I'll go, like, shove the rest of my shit in there. Fizzy, 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 fizzy. Right, we'll just shove the rest of my shit in here so I'm not carrying it. Yeah, all that's left is ceramics. Fucking ceramics. It's always fucking ceramics. Maybe we can get some from the mine. That's probably what I'm supposed to do. Right, am I getting it from Magellan? No, I'm getting it from the old distro center. Right, loads of things. I want to go... here to here, and then up this way. And we follow the road all the way over. Yeah.
Delivery route finalized.
Oh, my little face. Ugh. Okay. Truck. Right, I got a PCC on me. I haven't got any blood bags on me. I should just have them because they're good. Okay. Did I get anything new? No. Water, combat, stealth, servicemanship, bridge link. Huh.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Let's go! Oh, fucking hell, be careful. Road. Yes. road looks a lot brighter than it used to. I don't know if I'm just crazy though. I hope the scary men don't try and get me, but I think I'm okay if I'm not far away from them. Watch out! What's that? Grab it! Yes! Porcelain vase. Scary men don't get me, scary men.
Territory.
Okay, we're good. Fluffy pajamas. Go, sticky gun. Let it go. Oh, you got it. Let's fucking go. More goo. The golden boy! Are they in my fucking encyclopedia? Oh god. Oh god. Stuff. Things. Ugh. They don't seem to be on here. Okay, weird. Oh, there's loads of little boys. Oh, they'll get mad at me, and they'll like eat my battery or something. Find a way around the little boys. There we go. Oh! I just sucked up a fucking rifle, okay. Oops, there's a rock there. Whee!
Fuck that one.
Ugh. I don't need to be on the network. Hush your noise. Is that a creature? No, that's a rock. I'm an idiot. Anyway, don't look at me. So much smoke over there. Yuck. No. Go through the gap. Yes. Wonderful. Barely used any of my battery while I was off-road. Zoom. You'd think there would be like safety barriers on the bits that are above ground level. I'm gonna close my eyes. I sure hope no weird sounds start happening from a cute femboy. Well, I hope you have a good sleep. But I am also known to make weird sounds. Say close my eyes, not sleep. I apologize. What the hell? You want a bold kiss? Alright, hang on. The way this controller is shaped makes it hard for me to one-handed drive, so I guess I'll just not accelerate anymore. Mwah. There you go. Waiting for that hot spring? Are you sure there are hot springs in this game? I know there are hot springs in the first one, but I've never seen one in this one. At least not yet. Why driving one-handed? Saw it on TikTok. Never used TikTok in my life. Well, okay, my guess will be, I heard that we're gonna go see Hartman soon, and he had, like, his own personal, like, hot spring situation at his house in the previous game, so maybe he'll have another one.
Just a bit further now.
Boop, ba-doop. Give me a 4-liter shovel. Oh, give me a 4-liter and a shovel, and I'll have a hot spring ready for you in no time. I thought you meant a 4-liter shovel.
Oh, Sam, I'm so glad to see you again. We just got hit by a massive quake. I was afraid you might have got hurt out there, or worse.
I'm fine.
Anyway, I'll check your cargo.
Yum, yum. 2 vommies, 1 cup. Or...
Well, I wasn't expecting to receive this in such great shape. You're something else.
Here's my very warm drink.
Now displaying your current quarter grade.
Thank you so much. We should be able to get our chiral printer in working order now. I've never felt tremors like that before. Not even when the tar currents were acting up. It makes me pretty concerned about other folks living nearby. But at least the monorail you patched up seems to be none the worse for wear. Hey, out of curiosity, have you restored any of the other large mines? They'd be a great source of materials if you were ever in need.
Other large
There are a
mines.
few large mines in the northern part of the continent, not far from where you'll find North Fort Knot. Or where you used to be able to find it, I should say, before it was wiped off the map by a void out. As for the mines, no one knows if they were obliterated too. But if you happen to be headed that way, you might want to see if they're still around.
Other folks.
Are you familiar with the island that lies north of our facility here at West Fort Knot?
I heard of it.
There's a shelter on that island. The man who lives there only cares about his research and never talks to anyone. But I can't help worrying that he might have been hurt during the tremors. You've been such a big help to us. Rest assured, our staff will see that everyone gets their share of the aid packages you delivered. A lot of people are going to be singing your praises before too long. Best of luck to you with everything.
Thanks for all your hard work. Everything there seems to be in order. But one cannot help but wonder what other facilities were affected. Anyway, you can pick up your next order from the F2 South Distribution Center. This one's a rescue mission, Sam. Someone's been taken hostage by the armed survivalists, and we need you to extract them to safety. The survivalists have been known to kill people, so you'll want to take extra care when preparing for this one. Oh, and it seems the tar currents have finally stabilized. So the DHB Magellan should be able to travel without issue. Call us if you need us. All right, Sam. Good luck.
Order completed. Well done.
To the musician, there and back. Time before monitoring device. I mean, I'm going over there. Sure. Truck. Oh. Tee.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Let me in. Back the way we came. There was something else I needed to do, but I don't remember. Does the map tell me what materials each mine does? Special alloys. Wasn't there one back here? This one. This one does ceramics. I could drive there from here. Meow, 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 meow. Get some ceramics for thing. Roads. That's what I'm thinking of. Maybe someday. Oh, those are the rocks that used to be buildings. I see. Yes. Now the treachery spot. Blech. Meh. I should have checked to see if there were fucking road building materials in the place I just came from. I'm dumb. It's too late now. Woo! Free, dude. Oops, sorry, tree. Is it this way? Past the goo. We go around this way, so we don't run over the goo creatures. What is this bridge for? What does that do? How did I do this before? Did I go all the way around this way? Maybe I went that way. And the bridge is just kind of in my fucking way about it. Golden boy, but I don't understand. I think it'd be too hard to get on the road. Will it though? I got an off the road from here. I can go around. Whee! Careful, careful. Nice. Zoom. I just realized something. Fragile told me that the Magellan can move again, and I decided to drive all the way back, and I could have just used the fucking spaceship. Oh well, I'm here now. Twat. Yippee! That's really fun. I love just grabbing shit. Woohoo car! Magic car. Here you go. Here's your thing.
Hey, glad you could make it. I'll check the orders on file now. No denying this is in fine condition. How?
Ow. Sorry. Me cutting people off again.
See you.
Bye.
Order completed. Well done.
Right. I have so much shit. Hold on. There we go. I cannot be bothered. Yes.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to another porter.
Oh, my bones. Is that who I think it is? The Korean guy who's big and buff. Ma Dong? I don't know this person. I don't know. What other crap is on there? A gun and some materials. I'm gonna take this to Magellan. Because I don't think I want to bring a giant car in on a stealth mission. That is so much stuff. Ceramics. Give me those. I have a spare assault rifle if anyone would like. There.
Thank you for your cooperation. All contributions are welcome.
Store. Yes. There we go. Nothing rhymes with your name, Bommy, doesn't it? I mean, people call me fucking Dommy Vommy sometimes, which doesn't make sense. Okay. I'm gonna have to end stream. So let me save the game before I forget. Okay. Let's go find a raid. Nar, I'm sorry. It is time to go. Okay, I will have a sip. Yum, yum, yum. Oh, I haven't fished yet. Wait, hang on. Wait, hold on. That's important. A fish? A blue discus. Arm. Arm.
Oh, that's right. Let's just sit here for a second and meditate.
Sam's getting tired while I'm finding a raid. Sorry, Sam. Fuck me pressing the wrong things. Meh, 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 meh. Sorry, that's my alarm sound. Is that an alarm? Huh? Oh. Child was happy. Alright. We're going on a raid. Dun 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 dun. Grab a raid message. Which one do I want today? Who fucking knows? What do you mean no? What do you mean no? How dare you? Don't end? Well, I'll be back tomorrow. And we'll continue because I'm having a good time with this game. I like this game a lot. I wish I could play it for longer, but I do have other shit to do, unfortunately. But I will see you tomorrow, okay? Bye-bye all you sailor boys. Have good foodings and good sleepings and everything. Take care of yourselves. Thank you for hanging out with me. Just stream for longer. I cannot. Bye-bye, everyone. Take care. I love you. Thank you for hanging out and everything. Bye-byes. Bye-bye-byes.